I'll see on its basic mode first. Is that where we're up to? Is that exactly where we are? We're up to the raid? Is that where I'm at? Because we were up to... I think we carried on with the story, didn't we? We did. Glam contest this Thursday. Yes, Guild Wars 2 Glam contest this Thursday. Make sure you get involved. We have one we can do. Okay, so we probably need to go to Strike Place, which is where Irene lives. Oh, we're very far south, aren't we? That's where we were. And she's up in the snowy mountains. Oh, they had a new lobby for End of Dragons? Oh. I thought they'd just keep it like the raids, where they put it all in the same lobby. So where is the... Can we access it? Where you are? I think Arborstone Incanter. I've not been there yet. So... Am I not supposed to do this strike yet? Or is the strike actually in the zone? Alright, let's see if we can get a group. Obviously, with End of Dragons, we're not bothered about blindness particularly. As most of you have, as this is current content, most people have done it. See if we can get a group together.
When you do open world, get the Jade defensive and offensive protocol, else everything in the open world will be massively overscaled to you.
Backseat. How dare you? Oh, we got a Gimpster. Woohoo! This is... Better not over-invite here. Sherlock Holmes wants to come with us. Can't say no. Can't say no. I'm not saying no to Sherlock Holmes. That's not happening. What's that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Well, make sure I'm not over-inviting. I hate kicking people after we... There we go. Okay, where am I going? If I was a strike, where would I be? There it is. Yeah. There she is. Let's try the normal, and then we'll see about the challenge mode, eh? That sounds like a plan. Can I get out of here?
Start delivery? No.
Nope.
It's sector delivery.
Maybe I could jump over the roof. Wrong button. There we go. This way somewhere?
Good more 9 loves less than 3.
Is it in a cave? It is. The crystal Scryoscope lights will relive past events, but the mind can be unreliable. Who knows what may change and shift as you dive into these memories? Etherblade Hideout. If there's another jumping puzzle in here, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be so sad if there's yet another jumping puzzle. Wait, I've been in this room before. Isn't this where we fought Giant Scarlet? Yeah, I've been here. So they made a boss out of that. Oh, interesting. Okay. At least we've got some link to this then. Yeah, the bit about memory. Now it all makes sense.
Forth,
okay. Let's take a pull and see what we can see. Fingers crossed. Let me change dwarf actually. Go with Shiro.
Wow. You just.
Oh, she's still drunk. Okay, dodges.
We should finish this now.
Slice them apart. The fury is mine.
Oh, I missed. Oh. Away from that.
Sharper still. Blade still. Nothing can
This
bring
fight
me
did a
down.
lot of stuff, if I remember.
Spend
Watching.
a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
Are we just dodging here? Oh, that's... I'll do what I can.
My blades burn hot. Eat pain. Sharp blades.
Okay, nothing too spooky so far.
See? I did that.
Adds again. Trying to learn for what we might see on the challenge mode. Just drop something permanent before. No, okay.
Spellbreak.
0 damage. Oh, she's linked to certain ones. I see. Okay.
Too strong to stay down.
Can this one be DPS now? I used all my gubbins on the other one. There's a lot of CC break.
I need your power.
Then she got to turn
I
to
need
Scarlet.
more. Please.
Alright,
I
proper
can't
DPS, we
lose
can
again.
Shrek that first phase. More CC.
I have returned to fight at your side.
I'm sure if I had something over my head then. We're good. There used to be fires, which we could jump out of. Cool.
Raise your weapon.
Block that. Nice.
Let
Could've
the
jumped
rage
that
soothe
earlier.
you.
Still DPS, yeah?
Defense, then offense.
And that barely scratches the surface. What if we always do the north one first? Might be overthinking
I
it.
can feel your rage.
Aw, I broke my toy.
Kept my target. Should have done that. I can't get
Sharper
gimpy.
still.
Block that. I've got a target on me. What does that mean? Does this mean I'm about to drop something on the floor? Okay. Oh, this! I did this accidentally correct, I think, last time.
Anything for a fight.
A lot of downtime in this.
Might, nothing can bring me down.
Fill 'em full
Good
of
pull with
holes.
that.
Fire. Hurts, doesn't it?
Gosh, she doesn't seem to take any damage. What the fuck?
Raise your weapon.
Do you have a weakened phase or something?
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
We should finish this now.
Drop those. Oak.
How did you...
Getting healthier.
Okay. A lot more coordination here than I realized.
I appreciate the help.
Wrong weapon.
Anything for a fight.
And I just got another CC bar. Off
Gave
me.
it my all.
Can't do more than that. Yeah, a bit like one-off bosses. A bit like Elixir. I mean, I have done this fight, kind of, in a single player mode. F.
It's my turn. I demand that you release me.
Unlucky.
Still,
Nothing can bring me
Barely.
down.
Trying.
we should finish this. How did you...
Oh, I bet we could kill her well before that. Okay. I've not exactly pushed DPS in this one. Do we not even need to deal with these ads? I think she could just die now, right?
How did you...
Okay. Well, I think we should definitely go for the challenge mode. Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's obviously a very easy fight. We're not gonna find full blind teams for the End of Dragon stuff. It's fine. We did like 90% of the game with blind. We're good. We're all good. Let's just try and figure it out there, yeah? If we get stuck, we can... how do we get out of here? Do I need to reset the instance? It's possible. Okay. Most people don't do the challenge modes. Interesting. All right. So can anybody who's... Let's just science this. I'm not saying you're gone. But if you've done the challenge mode and you're not blind to it, can you drop? And we'll see if we can find people who are blind to the challenge mode. But if we can't find people, I'll happily invite you back. Thanks, Aline. Is it just Amy and Dario's Giga Blind? Okay, you're blind. You're going to swap character. Okay. So we're looking for, what, 3 people. We need a healer and a boon DPS and a pure DPS. We've got Draken, who's fully blind. Adrian's blind. Excellent. Carvin was swapping characters, so I think we're good, actually. Okay, I think we have a full blind team, then. Let me initiate raid mode. As Chris has already done it, because he's the ledge. Womp. Well, I don't know. This is my first challenge mode. I don't know how hard these things are. We might have just turned this boss to mythic and we might be in trouble. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. Did Carvin swap? Do we need one more person? We need an alacrity DPS. Okay, we have 1 spot for an alacrity DPS.
Fury is mine.
Fubar is not blind. Okay, he is lucky to DPS, but he's not. Amy can fill, not blind. Who's supposed to be whispered me? Mashio, you're a healer, blind to... Alright, we have a healer who is blind. You know what? I'm going to bring Fubar. He's not blind, but he knows how we raid. He's been here. He didn't do any of the raids. He did all the raids with us blind, so he'll know not to tease us. Yeah. I trust Fubar. He's been with us for all the blind raiding. He'll know not to fuck us over. I'm a full believer in that. Do I have to reset the raid or anything? Or if I go back in, will it just let us activate it?
Oh, that had to hurt.
Challenge boat is here. Alright, I'm clicking the button. Watch your mouth, lion. Watch your mouth. Could get spooky. I do not have reinforced armor. I can do that from here,
Defense,
can't
then offense.
I have a thing that'll do it. Called reinforcer. There we go. Done. Okay. Let's see what the difference is. We'll food later. Let's see what the mechanics are. Let's see where our... I might need my notepad here. I have no idea what we're getting into at all. I have no clue. We have never done a challenge mode.
Might makes me right.
Oh, we need a Q DPS. Hang on. Sorting out buffs and boons. Gotta sort your buffs and boons. Gotta fix it. Some birthday cakes. Juicy birthday cakes. Oh, it's all side. Excellent. All right, believers. What's the over-under on pull count here? Are we looking at Doom? Doom 1? $347. That sounds a bit high. 13, 20, 50. Oh, we got a gamba going. Want some tunes? If we kill it under 50, gift 20 subs. Fuck no, man. Our subs nosedived in the last week. I can't afford to gift the fucking thing. Make no chance. I'll redo the ready check then. Okay, we're good. All right, let's take a look.
Wow. You just brought everyone home.
Good luck, everybody.
We should finish this now.
Oh, we're off. Oh, it's faster. So we always start with CC break. All right, I can start in staff then.
My powers combined.
Together we have no equal.
I assume this stops her jumping around and doing these.
The happy turtle
stunts.
does not suck balls.
Knowledge is power.
Happy turtle is friend. Oh, I need to join Discord for this. Let's see how hard it is.
My own.
So far, pretty similar.
It's my turn.
Spend a few years in the mist.
What does that arrow do?
Meet the most
Spawns the ads.
fascinating people.
Okay. I wonder if we organize people into areas for this. And then back to CC break. So much CC break in this fight.
This is going to be fun.
You split off. Do these. This one we can't do anything to yet, I don't think. Yeah, we have to do... I think you can only kill them when they've got the blue line on, is that it? Nice bait by me there. Clearly helping. I feel like I'm going to be staff half this fight.
And now it's a corpse again.
And back into C-Safe break again? You can't stay in fucking staff all the time, man. It's crazy. You know,
I
damn.
need your power. I need more. Please. I can't lose again.
You are indeed a masturbator.
That was a good bait by me there. Definitely intentional.
Standing. Barely.
Maybe I need to stop trying to rush to break the CC on this one. Whoa! Okay, that is spooky. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that.
A new pattern revealed. Need some healing here.
I just stayed in the group there. That is fucking dangerous. I can be up to over this.
Your seeds are
It's
showing.
my turn.
Too hot.
Maybe stay dead center, you don't get hit. I am in a bad way.
Assistance needed.
Choke pool. I took out a few people. Okay, we can get organized here though, that's fine. So far everything looks kind of the same. Annoying timing. I wonder if that's a global timer.
Oh, I broke my toy. This is getting serious. I owe you one.
Got him? Nice.
This is going to be
Yeah,
fun.
that takes 0 damage outside of CC. Oh, God. Watch for a marker over your head. I had that earlier on. I dropped some shit on the floor. Well, that red stuff is very dangerous. I think that's baited by players looking at how that's stacked. I think that was the thing with the target, maybe. Right, I need some markers. That's where they died. I wonder if these are permanent. You think he had a target? Yeah, I wonder if these are permanent, so we can't drop them where her scarlet copies will appear. Oh, no, they're disappearing now. Never mind, it was just a theory. Okay.
The happy turtle sucks balls.
Ness, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. A turtle fish with the big colours. The happy turtle does not suck balls. Gotcha. Thank you all, guys, very much. Cryobomber, thank you for the 58 months. And Hapstat, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Dreamcast over the 8 months. Wester and Paxter, thank you both as well. Yeah, they despawn, that's fine. I didn't see anything super tricky here other than it does a lot more damage. I'm not seeing any new real mechanics than the normal version. You need 2 minutes? No problem. We actually died in a strike, so clearly more difficult. You broke your keycap. Yeah, it needs a ludicrous amount of CC. I would look at anybody's way of boosting their CC. Because we're spending forever. I'm like in staff permanently. In fact, I'm going to start the fight in staff. And like this for a big mega CC burst. Regarding Race to Will first, if you could remove your least favorite aspect of it, why would it be splits? Actually, I have a different take on the way it is right now. I would remove this simultaneous mythic and heroic release. From a purely Race to World first standpoint, which obviously a lot of people have that immediate like, not everything's about the Race to World first. I know, you don't need to tell me. But the heroic week of splits that we don't have to watch, that would be great. I actually don't mind the splits that typically come later in the run. They're usually good resets, and it means that we're getting ready for the big push. And typically it also means they reach the last boss. Like, it used to be a kind of very technical and strategic decision as to when you would go for splits, because you were giving up on prog time to go and do them. I like that aspect of it. I miss some of the guilds like really pushing, say, boss 7 out of 8 without doing splits, because it might be a waste of time. Don't do it. I do not like starting the Race to World first with 3 days of splits, though. That's just fucking awful. I preferred it the old way, for sure. Wow, truth. Oh, shit combo. Okay. Yeah. Whereas that's a week of splits because Heroic's the same time. Yes, you can't get any of the new gear. The way the current system works is all the new gear unlocks on the same day. So those splits always have happened. That's the thing. Those splits have always happened. but usually they happened off stream the week before the race started, so you didn't see them. But they've always existed. And Heroic Week used to be kind of chill because you had the full 7 days to do all your splits instead of trying to cram it in as fast as humanly goddamn possible, which is what they do now, where they just like they have like 20 people organizing that process, and like part of the strat now is how many splits can you do simultaneously with 0 downtime. How few of your friends can you play with and bring in viewers, which are a vital part of it. It's just kind of shit. All right, keycaps fixed. Excellent. I think for the moment, unless anybody spots anything new,
Less than
is
3.
let's step faster CC and just be take it a little less damn with what's going on.
Fury is mine.
Knowledge is power.
I mean, that's all my CC I just dumped into her there. That's crazy. Like barely dented it feels like.
A new pattern revealed.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most
That's now.
fascinating people.
And she gets the CC back, right? Ready for stuff. There it is.
Barrier up. Good luck.
Oh, that's much better. Much better. Way more efficient.
Heat sink reaching full capacity.
I guess there's a trade-off here. The more DPS and efficiency we do, the less CC we'll need. This one requires just CC, I think.
Spirits should be impressed.
So we should probably have a system where we dump our CC, then go DPS the other one, and come back when our CC's back. Something like that. Let's save a stuff for a sec. Exactly as it wasn't needed. Perfect.
I need your power. I need more. Please. I can't lose again.
At least we can muddle through phase 1 right now.
Raise your weapon.
Can't breathe.
Nice healing team.
My wrath.
Really nice healing. Good job.
It's my turn.
A new pattern. You'll be feeling that one for days.
Okay, it looks like behind her, like wherever she's behind her facing is where there'll be no pools, he says.
Getting help.
There's a gap somewhere. I need to figure out exactly, is it facing based or what? Yeah, she goes from like a left arm to a right arm.
Anything for a fight.
Jesus Christ. That thing is so deadly. Am I dead here? Probably.
Nothing can bring me down.
This is going to be fun.
Keep going, I just want to see how other things work. So we got the soak. Maybe these red orbs are just damaging orbs. Oh, they hit Scarlet. Is she getting a buff? I can't target him.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Think of all the fun that you will have at the Happy Turtle. Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Think of all the fun that you will have at the Happy Turtle.
Is this your plan to disrupt the schedule? Is this your plan to disrupt the schedule? Is to defocus me?
the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Think of all the fun that you will have at the Happy Turtle.
Thank you. Thank you. The wave along the floor is giving us exposed debuff. Photon saturation. You're overflowing with energy from Scarlet's focused destruction attack. Being hit by the same attack again kills you. Oh! So if you only get hit by one, you're fine. That's what's happening when I'm trying to move out of the circles on the floor. You just need to take one circle.
The happy turtle sucks balls.
I think that's the gimmick. Getting hit by one circle is fine.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy
Photon is from
Turtle.
soap. Okay.
Think of all the fun that you will have at the Happy Turtle. The debuff eye links I got from soaking a green. Okay. It lasts for 10 minutes. So we need to assign some people to soak the green. Okay. So we also need to know exactly how many people are needed to soak green. Interesting. That might be a soft enrage. Okay. Next time we get a green, let's try 3 people. So it'll be, let's say me and Serena will soak the green, okay? Everybody else ignore it besides the obviously person who has the soak debuff. If it is me or Serena who gets green, Gimpy, you will fill in. Yeah, we'll put some markers out for the other things shortly, so we know where we're going to do them. All right. Yeah, I'm going to guess it's usually 3 people, but that's a stab in the dark. If we more than make it, we'll try it with 2 on the next one.
Getting healthy. Nothing can bring me down. The fury is mine. Knowledge is love of the earth.
I need to watch my debuffs closely. See if we get anything spooky or weird. Add soon.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
When the split comes, just to get in the habit of it, because it does happen later in the fight, go and dump your CC on the one that's near red.
Defense, then offense.
And then go and kill the one that you can actually DPS.
It's my turn.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet. Your sins are showing.
I think it needs 2 full rounds of CC to clear it. Okay, let me move the marker. So the one at purple, this is the one we dump our CC into, and then we go and kill the other one. Yeah, that's like half CC now. Okay, 3 was fine. Whoever gets the next soak, we want to do 2 people. So Gimpy, you step into the next soak. That was 3 people. 3 people did like no damage.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I can't soak
I'll
now.
be all right. Soon.
Exposed.
I need your power. I need more. Please. I can't lose
And that
again.
exposed stack lasts 50 seconds or a minute. So this is really a fight about avoiding damage. Interesting.
Your sins are showing. Defense.
Yeah,
then
instantly dead if I take a hit from anything. Okay.
offense. Nothing can
And
bring
these
me
exposed
down.
stacks
Need
continue.
healing here.
Interesting. Even if you get rezzed.
Got about a safe spot. Ooh. As long as you play well after, though, you can reset them.
I did that.
They do have a relatively short duration. Fire circles cause exposed. I don't think fire circles cause. Dump your CC onto purple when you get a chance. Alright, Gimpy with Adrian. No. Alright, it's 3 people then. No, 2's not enough. It wiped us out when that happened. Alright, so we need to assign some people, don't we? Okay. So we'll do Serena and me. So what we need is backups. So how many soaks can we do in total? We can only do 3. We can only do 3 soaks. That's it. We won't have 3 people for the final soak. So let's hope there isn't a 4th. Or that might be a natural timer to the fight. Alright, Serena, me. Gimpy, Charlock we'll do as the second one. Now this is going to get changed based on who gets marks. And then we'll go Adrian and Fubar. Which leaves us with Scarlet, Braken, Brooke, and Tiersu. Alright, so I guess I'm going to have to kind of call this as we go. But generally speaking, me and Serena will take the first one with whoever. And I'll have to start marking names up as we go. We can do. I mean, the smaller ads don't really seem to do anything. What we need to have happen is efficiency on the purple one. Purple, as soon as those ads come up, you should be going to purple, dumping your CC, and then going to green to DPS, and then come back to purple. I think 2 rounds is enough of everybody's CC. From the looks of things. Yeah, I'll put my mic in the Pug Discord. That's a good call. This is actually a fight. I'm pretty happy now. This is actually a fight. Alright, I put my microphone into the Discord. There is plenty of time between soaks, so I'll find them pretty early on. It's just the opposite, where we do ads first, then put our CCs to purple. It might make the CC bar smaller. It dropped faster when we went back over. Okay, yeah, sure, let's try that. So, small ads, green, then purple. I'm down to try. No, too sad. Do some jams. From what I can tell, though, our biggest goal is do not get hit by the waves. Can anybody confirm that the red circles don't give you exposed? I think it's just the waves, right? And probably her rushes. Yeah, I think red circles kill you if they overlap. I started from waves, and if you, I imagine you get it if you stand in any of her like projected abilities. Okay. That song was from Bastion, yes. Whenever you're ready, Charlock. Staff stance. Let's pop it.
Knowledge is power.
Energy for a fight.
Good CC break.
Nothing can bring me down.
It's my turn.
A new pattern.
Kind of want science for them, see if they get exposed.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most
Right, adds up.
fascinating people. How did you...
Right, I need to come out of that. Oh, I ran him the wrong way. Okay, thankfully I was blocking. You can definitely get exposed in phase 1. I'm just not sure how it happens.
Barrier up.
Right, so we're not going to go on the purple yet. We're going to go on the green one. I'm going to soak this. Oh, wait, I need to know what it does. Nothing. Okay. I was wondering if we could stop them going into it.
Quickly.
All right, me, Gimpy, and me, Serena. So next one is Gimpy, Adrian. Gimpy and Adrian, you are stepping into the soak. Boobar, your backup.
Together we have no equal.
I need your power. I need more.
I think we go
Please.
straight into CC again.
I can't lose again.
Getting healthy.
Right, do not get hit by waves now.
Everything erodes. Even you.
It's my turn.
Smash him.
Remember, we're going straight onto green to kill the ads.
Feel my wrath.
Soak is coming.
Getting healthy.
Don't stand on top of us with your soak, men. That'll kill. That'll give too many people the debuff.
Victim concede.
Took a little longer than expected. I'm not sure if that is faster that way.
Getting
or not.
healthy.
Seriously.
Next soak is anybody who does not have the debuff.
It's my turn. Oh, you one.
Had enough?
Watch these targets over your head. We need to get them out of the group. What? Fuck just killed me. The hell?
Help me out. This is getting serious.
Oh, it was the orbs all hit me at once. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Purple and green is fine. Heart is no good. Right, these circles that we're dropping need to be dropped away from the ads. So it's like heart and square. Over there, yeah? Heart and square is the areas you should be going to drop your circles. That should keep them out of the way. And try and get them half outside the arena itself. Reduce the amount of space to take up. Overlap as much as humanly possible. Other than that, looks kind of fine. Anything else people noticed? I think the only rules I'm seeing right now is don't run around in red circles, because one's fine, everything else is designated. Should we have a marker to where to go for soak? I mean, it's really obvious and clear to me. I don't know if we need to be that strict on it. Hey, XC, yeah, this is the first raid boss of their latest content. How do you guys feel? Do you want a marker for going with soaks? I know where it's Tissy. Okay, let's leave it as is. So we're back to usual order. Serena and me are soaking. Gimpy is our backup. Staff start. PC break to start team.
Attention, my creation.
I think it actually worked out well with everybody killing green first. And then everybody getting over to purple.
Might makes me right. Knowledge is power.
Her attacks do cause exposed, by the way. Just a thing to note. You stand in her orange thingies. Add soak coming soon.
Now you suffer.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
So these ads put these straight lines out, which gives more opportunity for exposed.
Do you see? I did that.
Whacking away.
Knowledge is power.
Green first.
Make them concede.
A new pattern revealed.
It's my turn.
All weakling.
Soak time. Means Serena. And Rook. Which means Gimpy, Charlock, and Adrian is back up on the next one.
I demand that you release me.
Although I'm not seeing this go down super fast once we get over here. I think the CC dump first is actually a good idea.
Quickly. Your sins are showing.
Maybe I just need to do it. I do quite a lot of CC.
I've beaten you, but you don't know.
I need your power. I need more. Please. I can't lose again.
I demand that you release me.
Oh, my charge takes me into a hitbox. Just be careful of that. Dodging here.
It's my turn.
Might take dwarf here for this.
Defense, then
By
offense.
group 50% damage reduction during that's probably not a bad idea.
This is going to be fun.
Get Get ready for the next soaks. Skimpy, Charlock, Adrian backup. Adrian's dead.
I need help.
Non-radiant. The waves. This is where it gets a little tricky because there's all sorts going on. Good job though. DC Breakers Anonymous. Wave.
Together we have no equal.
In bad shape here.
It's my turn.
Oh my fucking god, these orbs, man. I charge back in, I'm constantly getting orbed. That is, I need to take charge off my bars. I think these are not badly placed. They're on dead people. Yeah, I don't think it's people not moving out. I think it's actually it's actually going on dead people. You need to relog. Yeah, no worries, sister. Oh, you did, yeah. I mean, the ones that were like in the middle. All right, we'll get better at that. I need to get a timer for when it happens. I didn't remind anybody it was coming. All right, you're relogging to fix your mech is doing weird shit. Okay. Looks like a very individual fight. I like it. Oh, it's probably not worth it. I don't think so. Alright. We've got the Mako reactor. Yep. Yeah, this is just going to take some practice. It's all personal stuff, this one. Besides the soaps. I will stop charging, I promise. See what I said? What? Which one? I'm going to dump my CC on top. Yeah, purple, green, purple again. I agree. We're taking way too long on purple. I think we can go purple, green, purple. At least if you've got good mobility. Like, if you've got crap CC, don't worry about it. But, I could dump so much into it. We'll go with scouts ready. Let's do it.
Together we have no equal. I can feel your rage.
The amount of CC on this fight is pretty nutty. She faced all my attacks. Rude. Just rude.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
Oh, charge is built into my fucking brain.
Together we have no equal.
Just the CC dump.
I can feel your rage.
Your seams are showing.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, did I miss the soak? That's on me, isn't it? That's on me. I was frozen in place. I don't know why. Go get quick. I couldn't move my cart, so I got froze by something. I didn't even try and go for it. I could have got to it.
Might makes me right.
God, her movement now is so annoying. Pretty sure some of us are missing CC though, the way she
It's
moves.
my turn.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
This is going to be fun.
Fuck that movement, man.
Defense, then offense.
DC into purple. Get out. Ready for soak.
It's my turn.
Breaker means Serena, which means Gimpy, Charlock, Adrian. Adrian, you are back up on the next one.
How did you...
Together we
Much better.
have no
Much better.
equal.
Much better. Good job. Keep that up, we'll be fine.
I need your power.
Fight.
I need more. Please. I can't lose again.
He starts in CC again.
Feel my wrath.
Ready to dodge waves.
That's my boiling point.
point.
It's my turn.
How did you...
Waves.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Anything for a fight.
Don't follow me. Don't run in the hitbox.
I demand that you release me.
I'm gonna dodge there. Them fucking flame circles are the worst. The flame circles are so annoying. Draken flexing. Right, so as soon as we break that ad in that phase, that's when we start getting the targets as well. All right, I can call that as well.
"17 months? That's a long time."
I think we're gonna have to leave. All my effects are set off, and I'm still getting flash bombed. Fair enough. Hey, no worries, Tissu. That's all good. Have we got anybody who can step in? A DPSer? I don't know. Something's happened on Tissu's screen. No worries, Oswald. The mech effects are scaling to the boss. I'm just getting strobed and I'm epileptic. Yeah, I understand. No worries, Tasty. It's all good. Appreciate it. Alright, Asriel's coming. King DPS. I wonder if I drop this. Dwarf. I feel like I'm just CCing this whole fight. I don't think food's going to save us right now. It's more of a mechanical. It's more of a practice. This is just a practice issue right now. From what I can tell, this is just getting used to the rhythm of the fight. I'm not even sure minus 10% damage is going to make up for it. I mean, it might do, but let's do a couple more pulls without it, just so we're in the rhythm of it. I'd like to get us past that that second ad phase. Much better with dealing with the heavy CC ad, though. That one round of CC dump really helps get us out of that phase quickly, instead of just all whacking away at a 0 damage taken enemy. What do we know? So the way this fight works is when she slams any of her main abilities, which put an orange marker on the floor, those will give you a stack of something called exposed, which means if you get hit by anything else in the fight, you take 25% extra damage. It lasts about a minute, and it stacks. So you have to really look after yourself. The waves that when she slams the floor and sends a wave out, that also causes exposed. That's the big killer. The red rings on the floor, they overlap, and getting hit by multiple of them just like gibbs you. You've got to be really careful of that. When she does the ads, she splits herself into like holographic echoes. There's an ad that spawns at the green arrow and an ad that spawns at the purple. There's a couple of other ads, but they have like no health. The one at purple can only be broken by breaking its CC bar. So what we've been doing is going to purple, dumping all our CC into it, and then going to green because that one takes actual damage. And then swapping back to purple so we're not stuck on it for ages, like waiting for something to happen. The other thing that's happening is a green soak. That gives you a 10-minute debuff, meaning you can't soak again. So I'm calling who's soaking. You are currently in like the super backup squad. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, Asriel. The biggest thing right now is ad control while simultaneously avoiding the waves and everything else the boss is doing. It's wiping us out. The other mechanic that we haven't got completely under control yet is you get targeted. You have like a target marker above your head. You got to drop a not permanent pool, but a pool that lasts a while. But that's what the green and red marker's for. If you can put them out of the way so they don't drop on ads. That's currently our situation. But a huge amount of CC break. She requires CC break. The ads require CC break. He gets the CC break back. A lot of CC break. The ad requires 2 waves of CC break. Huge amounts. So anything that boosts your CC break is really helpful. So far, this is just a control fight with personal responsibility. Whenever you're ready, Scarlet. Do it.
Feel my wrath.
Ads will be coming soon.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
You won't escape.
Ooh, this is going to be fun.
Fire. Smash him.
So now we go on the purple. Dump some CC break on it. Get ready for soap soon. It's me and Serena. Adrian got in it. So Gimpy and Charlock next. Fubar, you are back up on the next one.
Nothing can bring me down.
Stole these people.
I need your power.
I hunger for that.
I need more.
Ready for another CC break?
Please. I can't lose again.
And now we've got to start dodging the waves.
A new pattern revealed.
Here's the waves.
History is mine.
Wave.
You are all weaklings.
Ad phase coming up soon after this wave, I think. I think it's 2 waves
Knowledge
ads,
is
2 waves
power.
ads. Dump into purple. Waves are coming. Do the second soak. This is where it gets messy. Going to give a CC break again.
In bad shape here.
Yep. More CC break. Waves and orbs. Staff up and block.
Anyone?
More resin.
I was in some deep trouble.
Ah.
I need a moment.
Still standing.
Watch your targets to get out. I was just constantly rezzing there. I was just never-endingly trying to res. We were all trying to res. There was just no way of getting everybody out of those reses. Oh, that spawns on the dead. That's awful. We really got to. We can't. There's no reason to be running around too much. Like avoid the wave and stay still. I think people are trying to get out of the red circles where it'd be safer to stay stacked. You probably had stacks of. You probably had stacks of exposed. Yeah, if you have like multiple stacks of exposed, you're just gonna instantly die to everything. So you got hit by waves or something else. Like if you're getting rezzed and instantly dying, like the debuff does not disappear when you get rezzed. Even if you get rezzed, you still have the debuff. So it's just gonna get you. I sleep well, say. Skimpy DC'd or is he outside the raid? I can't see you, Gimpy. I'll probably DC soon. I'll DC soon. He's still talking to us, but he's definitely not here.
How's it going?
Good. This is our first challenge mode we've ever done. It seems to be on par with a kind of normal raid fight at the moment that we used to do. So, pretty happy about that after the Ice Brood Saga strikes, which were, you know, a thing. A thing. There we go. All right, Gimpy's back. Excellent. Let's go. I'll just sit in the wrong weapon and wrong stance. No problem. I mean, this doesn't feel any different to a normal raid fight that we've done through the wings. It actually reminds me a lot, and I do not know the name of the fight, where we had the walls of flame going across the room. It was the first fight I ever tanked, that one. No, not Sabbather. Desmina. Might be. It was a dark room with pools and big worms that came out the floor. That one. Yeah, we had to do the tank swapping on it. There's just a lot of shit happening in the room, and you just had to constantly just avoid stuff going. Scarlet. There we go. Let's get it.
Might makes me right.
And part of me wishes I'd never discovered this stuff.
I hunger for battle.
I'm not a staff gamer. Oh shit, The Witch is out on Netflix, isn't it? Might be worth a look-see.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
Right, these ads we don't need the CC blast on. What's the next one? Stoker's coming up soon. CC dump into this.
Defense, then offense.
It's on me. I need the backup. Just Gimpy. Good. So Charlock, Adrian, Fubar are dealing with the next stoke. Adrian, you're the backup man.
Stall is patient, but I hunger for battle.
I need your power. I need more.
I demand that you
DC break coming.
I can't lose again.
Knowledge is power.
Defense, then offense. Getting healthier.
Alright, let's get as stacked as you can, guys. Stay stacked. Help your healers out.
History is mine.
Get stacked up again.
This is going to be
The
fun.
wave. Oh my god. Can't run like that. The res if we can.
Hurts, doesn't it? I was in some deep trouble there.
Defense, then
Dodge on
offense.
cooldown.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh god, that ends that phase.
Rin, I call upon your power.
Keep stacked. Okay, yeah, we gotta get these pools right, guys. Watch that target over your head, yeah? Restack up, restack up.
I need a moment.
It had a good life. Short, but good.
We're 50% DR. Something like that. Was that me? I thought I got a target over my head. I did not see a target there. I'm looking for the wrong thing. Normal mode, I had a target over my head. The blue beam. Fuck, man. I was waiting for a target. Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a blue beam out of the sky. There it is. Gotcha. Excellent. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, go off to the side, Fubar. Oh, I think you should stand in the center. I think we want one on, we want them in opposite corners. Right? If they're going to make a cross pattern. There's two of them. There was a special action key that I didn't press. Does it detonate it? You going to DC? Yeah. That's skill boss too. Oh, did you have one of the cross markers, Serena? Yeah, maybe you drop it and place it. Right, okay, that makes sense. So we probably want it in a like northeast corner and a southwest corner, right? Because that'll send two of the lines as close as possible out to an edge, and the other one will be along the bottom and along the side. Probably the same line attack as a normal, which makes two circles not safe. If you could place them. I mean, I can't think of a better place to place them other than... They don't reach the entire length of the room. East-west might work. Right? Because that'll mean there's just one line going across the middle from both of them. And then three going out of the room. I didn't see any bombs. I was down at that point. There was killable bombs. Okay, we've got bombs to kill. Okay. Doesn't this create like the safest pattern? If you look at the stream real quick. So a player drops there, player drops there. Like that. Unless the middle's going to be... I mean, this creates only one line across the middle to dodge. If we could put them like up here and down here, but that's going to create... That's going to create some more lines that we'd have to avoid. That'll create two across. Right, because we'd have one here and one here. Doesn't that seem reasonable? Like as a start? Does that make sense? Oh no. Because from what I could tell, they don't actually meet. Yeah, there's like they don't go right across. They're more like that. One's a plus and one's an X. Okay. Okay. So corner would be better for that situation then. But I still think you want the cross pattern to go the cardinal one. We'll probably try and go here, something like that. Where do we want the X? It depends if this makes this dangerous, right? We'll have a line going across here. Line going across here. Exactly straight. We will have one going across there like that, but at least the rest of them will be off somewhere else. Yeah, link the special action key. I mean, that still seems like the most reasonable option to me. To leave the safest amount of places. X in east-west. I'm worried about cutting off too many of the edges, because in the normal mode... In the normal mode, there was a way of doing it that only left one safe area. Now, it might be easier in challenge mode. It's just the point that you've got to coordinate it instead of the game doing it for you. So if we had the X over here... The question is, does this create a bigger problem that's going off like that? We'll have to see. Let's try... Let's try the green-purple markers for now. And just see how that comes out. We'll have to see what these bombs do that we need to kill. Stick around for a sec, Gimpy. You got like 30 minutes? Okay. I don't even know what that fucking means that you just sent me though, Gimpy. Does that mean they need the toilet? Or you have to go and clean it? Or what? Oh, you gotta stare at it? Alright, let's get there clean, eh?
Might makes me run.
Yeah, Gimpy has about half an hour, so I know there was somebody else in the guild who wanted to come in.
Quickly.
That's coming.
Spend a few years in the mist.
Spend a few years in the
Most fascinating people.
You are all weaklings.
Glitch to my location. Pain in the ass. Right, Soka squad coming up.
This is going to be fun.
Me and Serena, Gimpy back up. Right, it's me and Serena with Adrian, which means Gimpy, Charlock, and Fubar is back up on the next one. Much cleaner phase one, guys. Really nice. Really, really nice.
I need more.
I demand that you
Please.
release me.
Really
I
nice.
can't lose again.
Getting better.
Getting healthier. Defense, then offense.
Slams. One more. We got fire lines.
All who injure us will pay.
One more set of slams. After this, we go CC break.
Ooh, this
Purple.
is going to be fun.
Soak number 2. Next soak is anybody without the debuff. Get groups.
Did that hurt?
Nothing can bring me down.
One now. Oh, we cancelled it. Good job. Yo, your markers. Not on the purple. That's where the ad spawns. It should be fine. It should be fine. Just watch for the blue thingy. Keep groups up, yeah?
Quickly.
Waves now.
You are all weaklings.
One more. Keep groups up. Keep groups up. Okay, go to green and purple, guys. I don't know what the special action key does. I don't think we need to run in that yet. Yeah, bombs become immune. Okay. Fail safe activated. Repel your magnetic bomb and cause it to attach to the nearest ferrous object. Oh! I think the people with the directional things move the bombs. Interesting. Repel your magnetic bomb and cause it to attach to the nearest ferrous object. So the bombs are immune to damage unless we... I wonder if we knock them out of the room. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to kill them like that. I think we're supposed to move them away. Is there something else in the room that would be... The only thing we can control is these directional markers, right? It's got to be those. Did you guys who had the markers, did you notice whether you could move the bombs or anything? Did we figure out what the special action key was? Is that what the... What's fail-safe activate? Which one was the special action key? Was reverse the polarity the special action key? Repel your magnetic bomb. Failsafe was on the bomb. There's only 2 people with a marker, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Gimpy. Right, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think you have to go to your bomb and drop your thingy on it. You'll just press your special action key on top of it. No, I'm okay for a screenshot of the room right now. I want to try that. There are 2 Scarlet Phantoms on the edge of the room. And purple. I would think so, Serena. Yeah, I wonder if there's something like a notifier as to which bomb is yours. One's a cross, one's a positive. We'll have to see it again. That's what we need to pay. We need to pay attention to this. Yeah, I would think so too. Is there a marker that's similar to your marker? I haven't had the debuff yet. Let's get there again and see what it looks like.
I have returned.
Right, so the
to
thought
fight at your
process
side.
here is that we need to do something with the people who are marked and can drop their thing with those bombs that are immune. Although they only went immune after we'd killed one. I wonder if we get to choose which one to kill. Don't DPS any of the bombs yet. Let the people check the bombs out to see if there's one that matches their symbol, something like that.
The fury is mine. Might makes me right. Never waste.
The Iron Hammer is ready to strike.
I wield great wisdom.
I wonder if there's one unmarked that's the one we have to kill. Interesting. Science time, yeah, science time, good time. We like
Spend
science.
a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people. This is going to be fun.
Getting healthier.
More CC for the lady. Right, Soka's ready.
Did you?
Losing blood.
Right then. Soak squad. Gimpy's in. That was Scarlet. Okay, so Gimpy, Charlock, Adrian, next soap.
I need your power. I need more. Please.
I don't have time for that.
I have
can't
returned
lose
to
again.
fight at your side.
Thanks, Worf.
Defense.
I
Getting
wield
healthier.
great wisdom.
Good guy, Worf, helping us out.
I'm amazing.
You are all weaklings.
Stay grouped for the fire lines.
Knowledge is power.
Can't we get hit by someone? Stay grouped.
The Iron Hammer is ready
Watch
to
the wave.
strike.
Team 2 Soakers, be ready. Wave. One more wave.
Aw, I broke my toy.
Careful going in the middle, yeah? Watch the blue lines now. Blue line gamers. Red and blue. Stack them if you can. Perfect.
Feel my wrath.
This loss is only temporal. I could use a hand over here.
Is that on me? Am I fucking completely blind? Yeah, it wasn't me. Yeah, I came straight back and just got it again. That's my bad. Still, we're close to the bombs. Just do your best you can, guys. Again, closer to blue if you can, Rook. Okay, check these bombs out. Not seeing any symbols on the bombs. Alright, marked people. Try and use your special action key on the bombs. Nothing? Wonder where targeted first bomb. I mean, we seem to have to get them, yeah, it made the shape stick to the bomb. Saw that. I'm not sure how we're telling which is the right bombs. They have no debuff, and the icon above their head doesn't have that. Did we kill the one that spawns in the safe zone? Line them up by attaching them to the correct bomb. Yeah, I didn't see any marker for a specific one. How did you attach them? Use your special action key. Now, did you have to go to a specific bomb? Because we're all gonna have to know how this works. Only 2 of you get the debuff. There's only 1 bomb per X opposite you can put. Yeah, I get that. I didn't see anything that led me to a specific bomb. And the target people deal with the other 2. Jump to the bomb, it attaches. Man, I wish I had this debuff. Well, what? Does the bomb still detonates, though, when we attach this marker to it, though, right? Oh, is it Bomberman? Is it the path, the direction of the blast gonna go? Is it fucking Bomberman? Is that what it is? Oh, okay, now that makes perfect sense. Okay. Okay, that's what I was missing. That was the missing piece of the puzzle. So the marker we're putting down is the pathway that the blast will go. Right. Okay. That makes total sense. Alright. So we kill a bomb in the safe zone and the other 2... oh, okay. Right. So we want the markers to go first. Right? The markers go and make the thing for us. Would that not make more sense? So that they don't, so it doesn't fill the room. Let's see which one goes first. Unless because the circle is rotating, right? How do we know where the safe spot's going to be? Yeah, we pick a bomb to be the safe one, but the safe zone rotates, right? So How do we know where that's going to be? It won't be a guess. They'll want it to be consistent. Circles are equidistant. Yeah, exactly. Do we always need a diagonal free or something like that? Maybe when the bomb timer goes off, it'll land where the killed bomb is. I doubt it. Seems unusual. Do you want us to replace you now, Gimpy? I know you've got like 15 minutes left. No, I think we get the idea. Like, it makes perfect sense to me now what these markers and stuff are doing. One for the CM. The only thing I want to see is how we know reasonably early on where the safe zone's going to be. Be good, Gimpy. Yeah, tricky. Oh, we need one person if anybody can come. Safe zone's where bomb A is. Bosses go to bombs B. What do you mean by bomb A? What does that mean? How are you assigning bomb A? Don't think it matters. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'm not 100 on that. It might be correct. I mean, for all I know is where the circle spawns, there's a bomb next to it. That's where it's going to finish. That's Rook might have an idea then. Is that you can maybe the bombs drop in such a way that when you put the markers on them, there's a noticeably one that's a safe one, and that's what's going to be. Yeah, I want to see it play out to be convinced that it doesn't matter. I feel like there's a chance it does. We'll have to see on that. Are we not able to get one more person? Someone else on? Yeah, the bit I'm getting stuck on is the rotating safe zone. Right, that's going to keep spinning until this detonates, where we have to keep the raid moving through it. So unless that is predictable as to where it ends, which it very well might be. I'm not bothered about the overlaps particularly. I'm more concerned that we'll have to we're just in need of a DPS. See what a nut. Show what he's up. See what a Nupps. Somebody's only got an hour left. Can you raid for 1 hour? Dave, let me see if I can call him. 1 second, dudes.
We got a Nupps. Oh, he's not here. I think we might be scuffed, team. At least on people we trust. Might be scuffed. At least for today. Yeah, he's probably on lunch. It is 12 o'clock, so it's 1 o'clock for him. Whisper. Oh, Cigarette could join. Whisper me. Yeah, we're doing bombs now. I'd like to see the bomb phase a couple more times, even if we've only got an hour left until people have to go. You whisper me? I kind of think I keep going back to. I honestly get caught up in like more complicated FF stuff, and it's Guild Wars. It's not like that, but it probably is pretty simple. Yeah, I think Sigurd's logging in. He thinks. Oh, Nupps is here now. I was just making pancakes. He's so fucking Dutch. He's so Dutch. Oh, you did it, Reels. Did not work out. Sigurd, are you coming? He's so freaking Dutch. Alright, we got Sigurd. Okay. Fucking pancake dudgies. I have pancakes for lunch, man. That's crazy. They said it's a power cooler. Oh, for validation, probably repacing. Yeah, because you had the overheating problem, didn't you? Yeah, I remember. At least they're fixing it for you. That's weird, though, for a GPU cooler to come with a GPU to come with a cooling issue like that. Usually they're dead if there's a problem with them. At least it didn't blow up. Because you were getting like 100+ degrees on that thing, weren't you? Serena's made a picture. There's a picture going on. A blind, let's send me a platinum. Sigurd's almost here. I did not microwave my eggs. I actually have nothing for lunch today. That's going to be a problem in the gym. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be an issue. Issues is passed over there. 7900 XTX also had the same issue. It's like a YouTuber pointing out before they would check it out. Interesting. Power color? Who are power color? Power color? GPUs by power color? I've never heard of power color. Are they new on the market? Power color graphics cards. They're a known brand for Radeon GPUs. Power color. Who made mine? Mine's a sapphire. Power color. Noted. Around for a while. Yeah, first time the names come up to me. Apparently they're 5-star rated though. Can we order lunch? No, because you'll order something heavy and fat. Last time I let you guys order lunch, I got an ice cream full of fucking Snickers bars and all sorts of shit. You guys sent me absolute filthy nonsense. Yeah, or Greg's. Like, I really want to go and work out with a belly full of pastry. How exciting. What a joy that would be. You don't, Janie. Nobody needs a Greg's. Need a Greg's. One of the advantages of not being in the office is the temptation to be like, oh, I've got nothing in. I could just go to KFC or to Greg's or to whatever. No, I have no eggs. All right, Sigrid is here. All right, let me know when you're ready, Sigrid, and we'll get going. A lot of disruption this morning. We've got about 40 minutes left, and we'll rock it. How did it go, boy? Did you nail it, or what? Oh, the new Radeon cards are fantastic. Like, I fully recommend the new GPUs. Can you DM it me? Because it's on the other PC. It pains me to bring up on the stream. If possible, please, Serena. I'll say I worked through a different one. Finally asked whether or not I should buy the living seasons. I've really enjoyed them. The only content I would be disappointed with, even though it was free, that I've had in Guild Wars 2 is Icebrood Saga. And really just the end of Icebrood Saga. Like, Living World Season 4, I think, is a must-play. Season 3 was fantastic as well. 1 is them getting their feet together. Yeah, I get the idea of this, Serena. I'm just concerned about the rotating circle of safety. I think these bombs detonate whenever it finishes, and the circle tends to start in this top corner. And I'm wondering if that's a clue. Let's see. Let's see. So let's just try this for now, and see if this bombs come out like this. Well, we can't do that though, Raven, because it's based on where the bomb locations are. Like, we can't pick and choose that because we have to create the bomb directional path. WoW still has the best combat for sure. Guild Wars 2 is pretty close, honestly. FF's combat is very, very different, but I agree. I think World of Warcraft's combat system is still the best. For me, personally, I love World of Warcraft's combat. Always have done. But I would never go as far as to say everything else is unplayable because of that. That's an exaggeration. FF's combat plays into FF's combat design. It works really well for that game. Guild Wars 2's got a really nice fast pace to it that I was surprised by. I was expecting something much more Star Wars-esque, I guess is what I would say. Which, the combat system in Star Wars I did not enjoy at all.
Might makes me right.
It's one of the main reasons I stopped playing that game. But Guild Wars 2's combat is nice and meaty. At least the character I play, anyway.
Spend a few years in the
I like
mist.
how fast the fast movement
the
and stuff on
most
it.
fascinating people.
No secret, I've always been honest with my audience, as I was fully surprised by Guild Wars combat. God. Wasting all my CC. Focus up. I wonder if this is a relatively long fight. 10 minutes. Okay, CC dump, guys. Is that really not hit? Bullshit. Focus. Close my notepad. So it'll be Charlock, Adrian, Fubar, our next Stoke squad. Charlock, Adrian, Fubar. WoW's combat is better than it should be for an online game.
I need your power.
Just a shame that if multiple people are doing shit, the whole game falls apart.
I can't lose again.
WoW's ultimate sacrifice is its combat is in place of being able to have many people doing many things.
You are all weaklings.
Damn, that was the fastest CC break ever.
Getting healthier.
Smash them!
She waves. One more wave. Stay grouped for healing.
That's how I do it.
Another swave. 2 more waves.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Add spawning now. CC dump.
This is going to be fun.
Watch the wave. Second soakers, get ready. Waves coming. Close.
How did you...
Another wave.
You can't keep a good man down.
Get group now for swathes. One more wave of them.
Knowledge
Defense,
is
then
power.
offense.
Alright, we're going into waves after this. Blue markers, try and get out, yeah. I didn't call it, it's my fault.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Close. One more wave. Blue markers, blue markers. On me. I'm gonna drop right on top of us. Yeah, got me while you're dead. Let's do a quick another pull. Alright, oh, this choice is a bit shite. Nothing else to go. What? Black Mage at FF14 is more of a traditional style of mage. But it's very different than most of the other classes. That's the... let's just go again. We took quite a long break between pulls. Arcane Mage, kind of. I mean, it's a very... there's a lot of very set-in-stone rotations with the Black Mage. To be very, very effective with it. The thing is with... I personally wouldn't recommend Black Mage for FF14, considering the just level of mobility all the pretty much every other spec has.
I demand that you release. Together we have no equal.
I played it for a long time, and then when I swapped, I didn't really go back. Like, everybody else just has a much more fluid experience. Oh, God, that's what gets me. I'm stuck. Got it.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people you...
I demand.
Trying to avoid staffing as much as possible. BC dump.
Smash him!
Focus. Garlock, Adrian, Fubar, next soap squad.
Quickly!
I need your power. I need more. Please!
Stay chill now, yeah? We're
lose
going to get the
again.
fire and the waves. And remember, the waves are your biggest enemy. Dodging. One more.
Defense, then offense.
One more set of waves. Adds in the middle of this. Get ready to CC dump. One more wave.
Aw, I broke my toy.
Iron Hammer is ready to strike.
Defense, then
Second
offense.
soakers. Waves coming as well. Watch the wave, guys. One more wave. Good job.
Knowledge is power.
Stay grouped.
There's one to remember me by.
Blue markers get out.
Sick 'em.
Wave.
Never waste a corpse.
Another wave of blue markers coming out. Now they're out. Go, 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 go. Good. Don't drop them on ad locations, yeah? Waves now.
Knowledge
And
is
blue
power.
markers.
Defense, then offense.
Good job on the markers. Okay. Right, you see the thing spawned here. Like the safe circle spawned here. Right, drop them where you feel it's safe, dudes. This is not safe. Why are people killing that bomb? That's not safe. This ad's... Yeah, this ad's killing that bomb. Crosses were the wrong way around. Yeah, it's understandable, Scarlet. Yeah, slow weapon and watch your pets. Like, pets are just going rampant on these bombs. Place it on the bomb where your line goes through the middle. Okay, let's go with that ruling then. Place it on a bomb where one of your lines goes through the middle. Let's try that. So if you get it, just go to a bomb where your line will go through the middle.
Servant of mine, walk this land.
No, that can't apply to all of them. Right? No, I've never had the bomb mechanic. Bombless. Bombless. Are we sure about this middle thing? No, there's no markers. It's just whatever yours is. Just random. That's, I mean, I don't want to overcomplicate this because there's probably a really simple solution to it. It's designed to be like done pretty quickly, so. If you look at the stream, you can see, like, if you have the cardinals, that line goes through the middle. So you would take this top one, right? Because it's going to go through the middle of the room here. Similar with the cross. Right, if one of your lines is pointing through, that should work. It's Cardinals, baby. That's what we call them. The special action key people should be... We're going to the one where there's nobody dropping the markers, right? Yeah, so you just let the people run to their bombs. If they're spawned, what we need to do is I need to mark them when they've dropped. Are the bombs dropping in the same location every time? In which case we can assign it more specifically. I should have been doing that from the start. So if you've got the positive or cardinals, you go to one and then the other one goes to a different one. And we always kill a different one. It's not the final tactic, but what I'm going to try is you just check whether one of your lines goes through the middle of the room at the bomb you're at. Alright, it's a circular room. So if it's going through the middle, that's the bomb you're dropping it at. You ready, Scarlet? I mean, this might not be the final thing, but this is what we're going with for now. Let's do it.
Defense, nothing can bring me down.
Based on what we've seen elsewhere, then, this fight probably just repeats after that. I imagine we have to do the bombs twice. Be my guess. And the final soak. Be aware, final soakers, you haven't had to soak yet, but your time will come. I don't know exactly when, but it will come.
I demand that you release me.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people. This is going to be fun.
Lady's movement, man. She's a whippersnapper, that's for sure.
History is
CC dump. Does she hard stick at 50%? I think she does. Focus. Yeah, this CC on this one hard sticks at 50%.
Feel my wrath.
Getting healthy.
I need your power. I need more. Please. I can't lose again.
Perfect. And bumps now.
Smash him.
Close, be careful. One more. And group up for the spades. Yeah, prog blind always takes longer than knowing what's going on before you come in. It's the fun part. Okay, last 2 stomps. Ads in the middle of this. Get ready to CC them. Second soakers. There's the swathes.
This is going to be fun.
One more wave. Okay, got groups now.
The great dwarfs.
Watch your blue markers now.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, we interrupted it. Perfect. Very nice. Blue and red if you can, guys. You can drop them, literally stack them on top of each other. No need to spread them out.
Still standing. Barely.
Sick of it.
Last wave.
Defense, then offense.
Blue markers still.
Getting healthier.
Good. Right, will we get a safe zone here? I guess we have to kind of wait. This doesn't look promising. Get it, get it. I don't like it. Hey, gaming. Right, stay groups now. Looks like fire lines are coming. Probably CC. I'm starting with the wave. Good. You know what? Interrupted her. Good job. Blue markers out. Blue markers out. Back if you can. Good.
We should finish this now.
Now you suffer.
Okay, we've got shit to avoid on the side of the room now. Stay groups for healing, guys. Best you can. Looks like this might repeat. I make wave when blue markers. And then a cross
We
beam.
should finish this now.
I appreciate the help.
Nothing
Oh,
will
little
bring
mounted
me
up on
down.
there.
I can't do this alone.
Rezzing.
Fury is mine.
We should finish this.
Oh, I'm getting wrecked by
now.
orbs here. Okay, so the addition is occasional blue markers and a guy at the side. Not bad at all. Wave. 2 waves. Keep alive as long as you can, Serena. 2 waves. Oh, downed is this. Yeah, let's do it. Great job. Great job. I mean, that is very, very repeatable. So I guess we might probably go into bombs again then.
I demand that you release me.
Good work, team. Yeah, and it looks like if we just hang out, you don't need to run around. I was panicking a little bit, but it looks fine. We could just wait. We actually have a lot of time.
Attention, my creation.
No, the phantoms. It looks. I think that phase 4 or whatever we can call it looks like it's reasonably just repeating.
Together
It looks more
we
like
have no
a wave stack. It might be a DPS check before we have too many blue things, although they despawn pretty quick, so who knows?
History is mine.
I haven't got
Spend
mine.
a few years in the mist. You meet
Defense,
the
then
most
offense.
fascinating people.
Stone is patient. I hunger for battle.
Alright, adds the second adds the soak coming up. Get ready to CC them. Soak is ready. Still. Nice and clean. Good job. Good job.
I need your power. I need more.
I demand that you
Please.
release me.
I can't lose again.
Now we're gaming.
Defense, then offense.
Close. Group up for healing.
You are all weaklings.
Ad's coming in the middle of the next one. Prepare your CC break.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Ooh, this is going to be fun.
Together we have no
Watch the
equal.
wave. Second soak team, be ready.
Rocket punch.
Wave.
Aw, I broke my toe.
Need healing.
Try and get these guys up. Their debuffs will wear off. Get out of the wave.
Too strong to stay down.
The more people we have experienced, the thingy, the better. Bombs. The blue markers, guys. Red's a little full. Try and put up more near blue.
I'll be alright. Soon. The pain hurts, doesn't it?
Wave coming.
Reinforcements requested.
Bombs coming.
Death stalks me.
Above and beyond.
We must. All who injure.
I need assistance. Barrier up. Good luck.
Oh, I've got one. Fine. This is mine, right? Out to the middle. Opers? Look at us, eh? Look at us. Who'd have thunk it?
Fury is mine.
Wave. Wave into blue markers, okay? Blue and red are still your targets. Good job. Stack them if you can. Great job, guys. Great job.
We should finish this now.
Sense the cleave across the middle after the wave.
should finish this now.
Everybody out. Back in for healing.
This is getting serious. I could use a hand
Wave is
over
close,
here.
be careful. Wave,
We should finish this now.
cleave. Blue marker's probably coming next. Just despawned.
The pain.
How did you...
Wave. So we got ads to deal with. Another wave coming. There's the last soak. Anybody who hasn't got the debuff soaks this. Ah, I thought that was going to come. Okay, so now we know when the last soak is. Excellent. Excellent work. There should be like 4 people available for the final soak. We don't need to assign it. It's literally anybody who has not soaked. If you have not soaked, you are in that last soak. Those are your assignments. If you have not soaked, you are in that soak. There's nothing random about it. I'll call it. We just didn't know when it was going to happen. That's the first time we've seen the last soak. So I'll call it before that. If you want to go near the center to soak on the last one or something, you can. But it only needs 3 people. It just needs 3 dudes. That's it. So by then, there should be 4 people available. Typically, that's going to be Scarlet, Draken, Rook, and Azrael. But essentially, if you've not soaked up until that point, you're good. Right, Prog is super fire. Let's smash this lady up.
Fury is
Knowledge is power.
Constantly evading his power as well, apparently.
getting healthier.
Let's get it clean. You're doing super well. I expect one more bomb phase to come, but so far with the technique, it
Spend a
seems to be
few
working.
years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people. This is going to be fun.
Every time.
Iron Hammer is ready to strike.
Every time. DC dump. Onward.
History is mine.
Getting healthier.
Focus. I need one more with us. We're fucked. Oh, Fubar jumps in. Fubar with the play. Good job, Fubar. Which means next soakers are Charlock, Adrian, and Scarlet. Charlock, Adrian, Scarlet, your backup if needed. Make sure there's 3 in there.
Stone is big, but I hunger
I
for
need
that.
your power. I need more. Please. I can't lose again.
Alright, do not get hit by waves. That's our game plan right now.
Nothing can bring me down. Getting healthier.
Wave 1. Wave 2. Next wave, it's close. Onto the ads, CC dump. And watch for the next wave, yeah? Watch for the next wave, it's close.
How did you...
Smokers.
fun?
Oh, not me. Wave. Second wave. Race the group up,
then
and blue markers are next.
Had enough.
Wave. Interrupted it, good. Get ready for blue markers. Get them out.
Attacking enemy targets.
You are all weaklings.
More blue markers.
Can't breathe.
Waves close. Last wave. Yep.
All who injure us will pay.
Mark people. Do your job. Show your lines going through the middle.
I've got the target.
They're still not placed. Swap quickly.
I broke my toe.
All who injure us.
Alright, we can keep going. The human sacrifice. That's the wave.
We should finish this now.
The wave. Blue markers out. But don't run back. Remember, you can stack those blue markers.
Getting healthy.
Right, waves now.
We should finish this now.
Cleave. Blue markers. Heal it down. You have no idea how to... Okay, so whichever one you are, you look for a bomb. Hang on, we're still going here. Hold on.
Getting healthy. Defense, then offense.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to get HR.
Ooh, this is going to be fun.
Yeah, because it was the end of the timer you had
Then
when you
off.
pressed your special action key. Soakers, anybody left to soak? Probably not, I would guess. Whoa! What the hell? We got another soak? That's the problem. I think this phase needs to be over by the time we get that soak. Oh, it despawned, okay.
I'm fading fast.
The great war power
Right, what happens now?
on you all.
Just pay attention to what happens now. What's the order of events? I can't believe we hadn't had another bomb yet. We get another ad phase.
We
Then
should
what?
finish this now.
You see there. Blue markers out.
Getting healthy.
Okay. I bet it's at 30%.
Still standing. Barely.
Waves. Waves close.
We should
Cleave,
finish this
maybe?
now.
Yep. Cleave. Blue markers out.
Getting healthy.
Not 30%. Okay.
Too strong to stay down.
Wave.
I need assistance.
We should finish this now.
Cleave.
Pull through.
It's gonna be debuffs.
I owe you.
Nothing can bring me down.
20%? There's gotta be a second bomb thing. Has to be.
We should finish this now.
Huh. Yeah, the soaks are happening during intermissions. So, luckily we cancelled it there. It seems very forgiving. So I guess that's the last intermission. Yeah, exactly. I think we're pretty close to killing this, honestly. I think we're really close. Okay, let's go back to... Scarlett, can you just look at my screen? And hopefully this will make some sense. So it doesn't matter which mark you get, whether it's the positive or the cross, right? Whether it's cardinals or inter-cardinals. You just look for where bomb in the room where the lines that you're shooting out of you will go through the middle. Right? So if the bomb's at the north and you have the cardinals one, that line goes through the middle, right? If the middle of the room is what we're talking about, the middle of the room. So whichever one makes one of your lines shoot through the middle. That's it. That's all you need to look for, is go to a bomb that means one of your lines will go through the middle of the room. And just press your special action key on it. That will drop it on the floor, and then you can run and join us in the safe area. That's all there is to it. Yeah, stand on top of the bomb, press your special action key, and then just come and join us. Yeah, no problem. Alright, let's kill this fucking boss. I know, I can pump way more now. I mean, it seems like pretty reactionary in the end. Oh, there is one thing I just want to make sure of, because Gimpy's not here. Charlock, on the first soak, you're our backup man, because Gimpy's not here anymore. I think this is done. Let's bring it home. This is your last pull, Kasha? Okay, I understand. Let's kill it then. And then we can watch the video of how you do this in like 10 seconds by just blasting her, and she never does stokes or anything. Always fun.
Might, nothing. Getting healthy. Fury is
First ad phase coming.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
Stone is patient. Hunger for battle.
Second ad phase and first soaps coming soon. DC dump. Charlock here with us. Next soakers are Adrian, Fubar, and Scarlet as backup if needs be.
Aw, I broke my
getting
toe.
healthy.
I need your power. I need
Okay.
more.
Doing
Please.
well.
I can't lose again.
So imperative we stay grouped in, unless you have to be out for some reason, stay with the group. Healing here is pretty intense.
Defense, then offense. Smash him!
Okay, we're doing 2 sets of waves. That's 4 waves total.
ready for a nice fast CC dump. It's going to spawn during the second wave. Here we go. Second soakers. If you have not soaked so far, you are in the final soak team. Letting you know now, look towards the end of the fight.
How did you?
If you have not soaked yet, you are last soaked team.
Quickly.
Blue markers now, get them out, blue and red, yeah. Try and stack them if you can.
Defense,
Not a big
then
deal if you can't.
offense.
That's how my brain's fried. Oh, we're in the earlier phase. Next wave.
Eat pain.
Okay. Check your markers. Make sure you're going through the middle of the room. Correct.
Got the target.
Okay. Oh, you were at the right bomb. No, you did it right, and then you changed. You did it right, and then you swapped. Saw someone run towards me. I thought I had to swap. Oh, okay. Yeah. That'll happen. Oh, you don't need to do one more if you've got to make it late. Barely anybody's got that. If you need to go, you need to go. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. I don't feel bad. We've all wiped the raid many times. I dropped a million blue things in there. I don't know if we have anybody else to come in, even though we're very close to killing it. Very, very close to killing it. Maybe now we could draft in a Nupps. It's time. We need pure DPS, man. Close to kill. Oh, everybody wants to come. Hold on. Alright, we got Ebony. I assume Ebony knows what's been following along. I need to double check my fucking soak squad now. Oh, Crasher is good. Right, so we still have Serena, we still have me, we still have Charlotte, we still have Adrian, yeah. Adrian's rocking and rolling. We still got Fubar. Still got Scarlet rocking and rolling. We still got Draken. Oh, okay, the only people who've replaced are last soak squad. Did that invite come through, Steph? One sec. Okay. Oh, you're in an instance. Ooh. Thinking you're good? I think we kill this in the next... Unless there... I expect another bomb phase. Classic 10% Guild Wars maneuver. I expect a second bomb phase. But I don't think she really has any more mechanics to throw at us other than just a react. I think we've seen everything.
Alright, Steph's on the way. Excellent. Okay, let me just get this for my wife. Want some? Oh, Steph's here. Rocking and rolling. All right. Let's get it. I smell a kill. Food. Food. Murder ball. Steph, you are in the final soak squad. You'll never soak to the last one. It's a shame Nupps didn't come in for this. This is actually a good fight compared to that fucking Kadeem fight that we brought into. Yeah, third intermission it is, Steph. And if there's one after that, then we're really fucked. I did not enjoy Wing 7 Kadeem at all. I was flabbergasted, is the words I would use. Flabbergasted. Adrian's here. Fubar, when you're ready. All good, Fubar? We're all set. We're all fresh. We're ready to kill. Let's do it. In my dream, she stands still for a second. My Trin, you alcoholic.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people. This is going to be fun.
It's already done? Wow, I don't even know. I don't think this boss is even being tanked. It's not something we even checked.
Kind of a sloppy CC dump on her there. Can give her the give her a bit more. There we go. It's good now. Soak squad. Soak gamers. Good.
Knowledge is
Getting
power.
healthy.
I need your power. I need more. Please.
More power.
I can't lose again.
All right, stay nice and tight.
Nothing can bring me down.
Get ready for waves. Fire after this.
That's how I do it.
Waves. CC break after the first one.
This is going to be fun.
I'm at the wrong one. I did not give her the appropriate beams like I should have. Second soakers. Waves are coming. Careful. Okay, blue markers now.
The Iron Hammer is ready to strike.
Wave. This is going to cancel. Good. Bombs are coming up. Do your best.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Barrier up. Good luck.
Deep group for healing. Okay, bomb people. Make sure one of your lines is going through the middle.
There. Target identified.
Juicy work, team. Juicy work. And now just relax. AFK. Get ready for CC break. Perfect.
Defense, then
Blue
offense.
markers be ready.
Barrier up. Good luck.
Getting healthy.
Right, we're following a standard pattern now.
Attacking enemy targets. We should finish this.
Cleave coming.
now.
Cleave into wave. Second wave.
We should
Markers after this, I
finish
think.
this
Cleave is
now.
coming. You can tell Cleave's coming because she'll do the emote, the voice line.
Take that!
Stomps. Probably into Cleave after. Adds now. CC dump.
Ooh, this is going to be fun.
Third Soaker team, be ready.
You are all weak.
I'll give it a bit more beans here. Damage is important.
I appreciate the help.
Ah. Soakers! There are 4 soakers available for that soak. It's everybody who hasn't soaked. I believe what's happening is that we're stunning her at a time when she's supposed to do the blue lines, and it's bugging it out, or it's not happening.
Servant of mine, walk this land.
I believe that is what's happening. I have noticed that she's not doing the blue lines, but I'm pretty sure it's because of that. Yes, to reiterate, if you have not soaked in the fight, you are soaking that third one. You have one extra person than you need to do it. You should have 4 of you available. Let's do it.
Spend a few years
There's
in
that.
the mist. You meet the most fascinating people. How did you...
Where is it? Could be here. Never mind.
Getting healthier.
Apparently not.
Quickly need to rest.
Second wave of ads coming up. Team 1 soakers coming. Good. God thought me too early then. Daring.
Getting healthier.
You are all weaklings! I need your power. I need more. Please! I can't lose again.
Let's get it done.
All who injure us will pay.
Dump 1. Dump 2 back into fire. Make sure you're grouped.
History is mine.
Ads coming soon. Get ready to CC dump. Second wave. CC looks good.
This is going to be fun.
Second soak team. You ready? Once again, if you have not soaked, you are soaking the last one.
Nothing can bring me down.
You are all weaklings.
Superb work, team.
I wield great wisdom.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Dodging.
Let's go, Mike. Inspect that floor thoroughly, rat jam.
We are winners right now. Bombs at about 5%. Great to find your place. Make sure one of your marks is going through the middle.
Go north. There's the Cardinals. Go north. Cardinal, go north. Good job. Good job, team. Get ready for CC break. Yeah, double check if you can soak or not. If you've not soaked in this fight, you are soak squad. Stomps first or cleave? Get ready for the cleave.
Finish this now.
There's the cleave.
Barrier up.
Stomps. Stay groups. Into another cleave.
We should finish this now.
Group for healing.
I'm amazing.
Stomps. Probably another cleave coming. The ad phase. Dump your CC. Another wave is coming though. Watch it. Soak team, be ready.
We must rise
Soak
and
team,
return
go.
to the
Soak
fight.
team. Watch this wave. It's very close. Okay, finish the CC now. One more wave.
History is mine.
Sick of it.
Dump. Cleave as well, probably coming. Thunder. Blue markers out. Blue markers out.
Now.
Group up if you can.
Through.
We've got cleave and stomps happening now. And blue. Oh, blue marker under the boss. Be very careful. Wave into cleave probably.
We should finish this.
Cleave coming. Blue markers out. This one under the boss will disappear. Just be careful of your charges, yeah?
Arise, my creation.
Wave. Try and get Scarlet up.
Back on my feet.
Good. Ah, there it comes. Right, same again. Same again. Yep, correct one. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Chill over here now. Chill over here. Get ready for CC break. Unquestionably, there'll be a CC break.
Defense, then offense.
Into a stomp. And blue markers.
Knowledge is power.
Cleave is coming.
Finish
Get ready for
this
cleave.
now.
Stomping. It's close. Careful. Close again.
We should finish this.
Cleave is
now.
coming. Group up for healing.
How did you?
Defense, then offense.
Everyone stay chill.
Had enough?
Stomp. Another stomp. Into cleave probably.
Finish
Yep.
this.
It's a cleave.
How did you?
And that's a fucking GG, baby! Oh, yeah! Nicely done! Nicely done! Hey, well played, second bomb team. Took it super chill, even though it was a little stressed, I think. Like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and then figured it out. Even though there was people stood on that bomb. Well done. I don't think we bugged it. I think it did a classic thing where we interrupted her as she was about to cast it, and she just lost the cast. But we got all the mechanics at the end. Awesome, dudes. Absolutely awesome. Well played.
super well played. Nice fight. That was much more of a redemption than Wing 7 and any of the Icebrood Saga things. Yeah, the challenge mode is way better than normal. Way, way better. That was an interesting, 3 pulls for Steph? Well, what do you get for doing a challenge mode, anyway? Using the crafting, then enjoying legendary items. More gold? Yeah, I'm not expecting something magnificent out of it. We got a nice purple trophy. Selling it. 2 gold. 4 people loot. There's stuff for legendaries. You got titles for some? That was way better than what we had before. That's something we could actually think about.
I like it.
Yeah, there's lots of challenge modes we haven't done. That's our first challenge mode. That's the very first one we've ever done. And not too bad. A nice, fun afternoon. That was a really fun fight. That was a genuinely fun fight. Like, I really enjoyed that. I think there was a lot to like in that fight. It was also very predictable.
The spoils of battle.
Well, we got End of Dragons to finish before we go back to old school challenge modes. Also, chest could drop Ascended Gear, the Magnificent Coffer. Did I get a Magnificent Coffer? Is there a chest? Yeah, like everything was very clear. And an interesting sort of, I mean, an FF style mechanic is what I would call it. Like an absolute FF style mechanic. In my inventory. What's it called? Magnificent Coffer. Mag.
The spoils of battle.
Salt Spray Dagger. A Legendary Insight. Well, you know what time it is. Mork Cloak. What did we miss? DM. What the fuck was that? My Trin? Is that her name?
Hey everyone, Mucklet, Douglas Bartholomew.
Right, what did we miss?
Reginald Esquire the Fourth here with a guide to the Aetherblade Hideout Challenge mode and its differences from the normal mode encounter. First off, the 10-minute enrage timer. People will need to be doing decent DPS to not fall victim to that. At the 10-minute mark, it's a wipe. You'll need to get her health to 0 before then. The exposed debuff. Anytime she hits you with an attack that you could have avoided, such as a red area you can move out of or dodge roll, or the shockwaves that you can jump or dodge over, you get a stack of exposed. Exposed gives you 25% increased damage taken for 60 seconds and stacks. Do your best to avoid these mechanics. The split up mechanic. The circles around players are larger than they were on normal, so you will have to move further to split up enough to not kill each other. If you have movement skills, use them to give your teammates more breathing room. The green circle mechanic. You want exactly 3 people to stand in this each time. If you stand in a green, you get a debuff. If you ever stand in another green with the debuff, you will die.
So far,
if there
so
are
good.
not 3 people standing in the green that do not have the debuff, everyone dies. With decent damage, you will see 3 circles by the end of the fight, so 9 of you should have the debuff by the end with 1 to spare. We would have the green circle person move a few steps away, then the nearest 2 people move into it.
All good.
When Scarlet is doing her multiple attacks, the mini red circles or the small orbs, there are more than there were before. It will sting a bit, but trust your healers to patch you up. Stay together. When Scarlet does the lightning beam, it will target 2 people instead of 1. Just run it out to a wall. You can stack them or not. I recommend dodge rolling out as soon as you drop the lightning. There's a lot of burst going out and you do not want to get downstated in that puddle of death. At 60% and 20% of Scarlet's health, she will do this.
What? What the f
Here's how this intimidating looking thing works. There are 3 bombs on the ground that will spawn roughly in these locations. Put some raid markers down before the fight and pick one to always kill. We always killed the heart bomb. 2 people will get a magnetic bomb, that is the big X looking thing, stuck to them. However, they can stick the magnetic bombs to the bombs on the ground with the special action key. After killing the heart bomb, have everyone except the 2 magnet people stack where the heart marker is. Have the 2 magnet people run to the other 2 bombs, and before clicking the special action key, look at the room. If their X markers are hitting the group stacked up, they swap positions. Once it looks clear whether it required them to swap or not, special action to drop your magnet bomb onto the metal bomb on the ground and come running back to the group. Then boom, and continue. To recap this, 8 people kill heart bomb, then wait at heart. The other 2 run to other bombs. If it looks good, special action and run back. If it doesn't look good, then swap positions, special action, and then run back. Again, this fight does require respectable levels of healing and damage output, as well as ample crowd control. Make sure to bring CC skills for the many times that you will be using them. At the time of this guide's creation, I would rate this CM strike tougher than most raid bosses and some of the CM raid bosses. It is quite literally a challenge, so be patient with your groups. And that's all there is to it. A massive thank you to the supporters on Patreon and Twitch who keep this channel.
So I think we got everything. I think we nailed every single mechanic. We just did the bombs in a different order. That was all. I think we nailed that, team. The booklooks say preach bring reflex. You don't need to bring reflex if you stun her as she's about to do the orbs. She doesn't bother with the orbs. It's much easier if you just stun her when she's trying to do the orbs and she just stops casting that mechanic. It's fucking way easier. Yeah, we looked at this morning, Reels. Yeah, reflect was something that was coming up. It was unreliable is what people were saying. Like, they were dropping it sometimes. Sometimes it worked. Sometimes it, like, let stuff through, etc., etc., etc. People were dropping blocks in our group. But I saw they were saying it was 50-50 on what it was doing. Unfortunately, CC bar can be bugged to this strike and not do anything. Yeah, what do you mean? Like, it just doesn't go down? I think you should note that the purple ad, as we called it, stops taking any form of CC break at 50% until you kill the other ad. It's something worth noting. Have I seen your mech's name? ASCII? Satisfactory boons. I like it. I mean, I saw that many times. It stopped at exactly 50%. Many times. Unless it's got some sort of cooldown or something. That was very noticeable. Satisfactory was amazing. Super fun. Yeah, super fun. Our group lacked CC. I don't think so. Yeah, there's like a delay on it. What I noticed is multiple times it flat out stopped at 50%. Like, I could drop a Jade Wind on it and it barely moved if it's at 50%. And then when we came back later, it dropped massively. Like, I definitely dropped some huge CC break on it, and it just stopped at 50%. Whether it's got a cooldown or some sort of, like, gap between CC vulnerability, I don't know. There was something weird with it at 50%. Because we could blast it, and I'd still have CC left. And regularly, I hung around, actually, if it wasn't at 50% until we got there. I don't know. There's something there with it. I'm not convinced there's nothing that happens there at 50%. I saw it too many times flat out stop at 50% exactly. Flat out stop. I don't like WoW's first MMO. Boring MMO. Okay. So. Sanctuary and soft CC. What's exactly 50% every time? Either way, I don't give a fuck. Whatever. A mute point to argue. Just what I witnessed happening. That it exactly stop at 50% every time.
You're saying it's a thing? Alright. Maybe every single button we had was exactly landing at 50%. That seems odd, but I'll take it. Shit, what's it called, this thing? Ether Plaza? I'll see if there was a fast kill. They all look to be about the same, though. Oh, there's an Ether Blade Fractal as well. Okay. I'm guessing this is not a speed kill. Creepy, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Thank you very, very much. I'm surprised people don't speedrun strikes. Like, they're still raid bosses. Always nice to see you do things differently. I'll play Satisfactory off stream. We might play it like when it's actually out. It's still in early access. But no, like those games and stuff that we do like that. I tried to make it abundantly clear before we started playing Satisfactory that these are games that I look at and I'm like, I really want to play that, but I'm not like dedicating 150 hours to the stream to playing it. I very, very rarely get to game off stream, so like stream time is relatively precious as to what we do. No, it's not Factory Friday. We'll probably play something else on Friday. I've got probably 300 games that I see that come across my desk that I'm like, oh cool, I'd like to try that out for a day. But I have no intention of actually finishing it on stream. Like, I don't want to be in the habit of like, if we play something on stream, then that we're finishing it every single time. Like, most titles we are, but I want that opportunity to just like have fun for a day and not be committed to it forever. I had a mindset for a while of, oh, I can't play this because we're gonna have to finish it. And I had that about a ton of games like Satisfactory. It's like, oh, I can't play that on stream because people will get upset if we don't finish it. So I'm just making it abundantly clear from the start. Some of the I think on Friday we're gonna make our own game. Is what I think is gonna happen on Friday. I think we're gonna make our own game. I've never done that before. I'm not getting the POV that I want. It's annoying. No, you're right. It's going below 50. Something's weird there. Are they stacking a group in a way that has something bizarre? RCC is really good. But it's not like one clapping that thing. And it's not even all the players. It's just some of them. Yep. Challenge mode is dead. Team played like absolute heroes. There's only 3 different classes in this raid. What kind of scam is this? What kind of meta bullshit is this? Literally three classes. The power meta seems pretty balanced to me. Mech Firebrand meta. That's it. Back when Mech was brain dead.
Normal people do not play like this. Mechanist was super powerful in early EOD. Oh, I see. I mean, I can't blame people for playing overpowered builds, right? I mean, how bad is it looking WoW at the moment? Have they got it pretty close? Could be hit or miss for a while. How do we check this? What's the oh, there we go. There's the class representation. Oof. What's that? Oh, what happened to Affliction? What happened to Affliction? 0.6% of all the Warlocks are playing Affliction. Wow. Rogue's got a low representation. Comparatively. Nice to see the Demon Hunters are not too much in despair. Both the specs are looking good. Evoker's doing pretty well as well. Monk's generally pretty low. And Mages. Resto Shaman pop in. DK's pretty low. And Raven said Shadow Priests were gonna be garbage. Never trust a poll. Never trust a poll. Moans at me. Bitches at me. Shadow Priest is dog shit. Worst thing of all time. And now look at it. Fucking hard carrying. I did, but it was 10 changes ago. Prot palliator. Ret and prot, yeah. Looks like it's still playing Fury. We're going to play some WoW tomorrow. Dropper's coming. Zeppelin wants to have a go. Survival. Yeah, it's always survival. Always survival at the bottom of the barrel. Shame. That Year of the Spear was pretty good. The Year of the Spear was pretty good. Do we have something similar like this for Guild Wars, by the way? Like class representation of who's playing what? Oh, you've got it. Nice. Loading. Horrible, horrible chart. Virtuoso's big. Where am I? Am I red? No, those are Weavers. Spectre. Oh, I'm small. I'm really small. Everyone's playing Herald. Oh, fuck. Fucking buff bitches. Gotta get there and smash some stuff up. Yeah, boom boys. Alright, Firebrand looks big. Where's Deadeye? Deadeye not green. Spellbreaker, Blade Swan, Berserker. Daredevil, Deadeye. Okay. So more people play Deadeye than that. Why are these so popular? The Firebrand, Machinist, Mechanist. Virtuoso, big. Just lots and lots of utility. Well, it's like Firebrand and Virtuoso seems to be the most played. Or is this Mesmer? When did the balance patch come in for the Scourges? Like, looking at this over time is really interesting. Like, the rise here. Yeah, I see the dates. I'm not sure when the... so this is the latest balance patch. Is this the one that killed Scourge? And it just, like, is this little box now? It's not even worthy of a graphic anymore. That's so fucking sad. It's not even worthy of a picture.
Beep, boop, 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 boop. So sad. At some point, Renegade was huge in the beta. Oh, this includes the beta. Scourge's kill. Scourge's dead. Interesting they include the beta. I like this graphic for over time, just not for the current period of time. I would like. Can I get a deeper look at what's happening now? Oh, that's in raids. What about strikes? Wow. Holy shit, that's a class balance nightmare. That is entirely dominated by 3 to 4 classes. To be fair, it looks like they've got it a little closer these days. The question is, I'm not sure, how's this data recorded? Is this being pulled from some API or is this player submitted data? They're doing their best. Check out Mirage popularity. I can't zoom or anything. From logs. Okay, so it's player submitted. Alright. You'll have to help me with the colors. I don't know all the breakdown of specs. I was just wondering, am I personally responsible for, like, the Vindicator representation? How... Is it just me on my own? One man. Okay, Mirage is 0.44%. There's a smaller one though here. Unless that's just a break. I think that's just a break. Catalyst? I've never even heard anybody refer to something as Catalyst. Weaver, Tempest. What's so fucking... I know it's got good utility, but is this thing also like really easy to play? What I'm asking is, as a former WoW player, do I look down on people who play Mechanist? Are they the BM hunters of the game? Do I see them and I go... Yes, you do. I'm just at... Are these the summoners of Guild Wars 2? Is that what they are? Is it BM Hunter, Summoner, Mechanist? Every game's got one. Every game's got one. Yeah? Look down on them from up on high. Is that what we're doing? Toxic Strimmer. Mechanist players like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. The easiest class skill-wise to provide alacrity in. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what this picture would look like if boons were gone. I'm kind of curious to see if boons were removed, what would this picture look like? Think it looks similar or what? Always hard to tell, dude, right? It's always hard to tell. Just Virtuoso. 90% would play Virtuoso. I need to see some Virtuoso gameplay. What does Teapot play? He probably plays a lot, but what's his go-to? What's the main? Scourge? Unlucky. Okay, alright, I've got a guide.
For the Mesmer. As a Virtuoso, you won't be able to create clones. Instead, you will summon blades that'll float around you. And also, these blades will affect your shatter skills. These stocked blades can then be fired at enemies and inflict extra damage, confusion, stun, or allow you to block incoming attacks. Big perk of the stocked blades over clones is that these daggers persist after killing an enemy. Clones and phantasms are tied to a specific enemy. When that enemy dies, the clones and phantasms go away. This is not the case with the blades. You can stock up blades while fighting an enemy and then use them on another enemy. You automatically generate blades out of combat. With particular traits, you can increase the actions you generate blades with. As a new weapon, the Virtuoso is able to wield a dagger in their main hand. However, this weapon is not a melee weapon. When the Virtuoso uses a dagger, its attacks have a range of 1200. This is the same range as a staff has. The first dagger skill, Flying Cutter, deals damage and inflicts a flurry of blades if you hit a target multiple times. The second dagger skill, Blade Call, shoots a number of daggers that damages enemies and then return to you. If you hit at least one target, you will also restock a blade. The third dagger skill, unstable blade storm will send a damaging storm of blades to your enemies. It will also shoot additional blades every interval. The Virtuoso's utility skills are also focused on dealing as much damage as possible. Take for example Twin Blade Restoration, your healing skill. This skill fires 2 blades. If the first blade hits your target, you'll lose a condition. If the second blade hits as well, you'll gain Aegis, which blocks incoming attacks. Also, Rain of Swords and your elite skill, 1000 Cuts, are great sources of AoE damage. Keep in mind that 1000 Cuts is stronger and pierces enemies, so that same blade that hits one enemy can also hit another. The Virtuoso's traits are focused on dealing power and condition damage. You have both flavors here. You want to do more power damage? Get traits like Mental Focus, Sharpening Sorrow, and Infinite Forge. Want to deal more condition damage? Focus on traits like Jagged Mind, Sharpening Sorrow, and Bloodsong. Thanks for watching, and check out my other short videos about the End of Dragons elite specializations as
I didn't see anything in this guide that wasn't like, press your shit off cooldown. And then if you want to block or something, you can press the utility spell. But generally just press the shit that's not on cooldown. Where's the... Did they have any Defiance breakage or anything? I assume so. Check out Soul Beast. We turn into pets. Be careful. You're going to get fucked in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to fuck a bear so hard, by the way. I don't give a fuck. I'm going balls deep on that hairy motherfucker. I'm going in. Ah, woo! We're going. We're fucking going. Alright, here we go. Soul Beast.
Hey guys, today I want to do another quick and dirty rotation video, this time on Power Soul Beast. The changes they made to Sword on Ranger in combination with Soul Beast is just utterly broken. Even with just camping Sword and Axe, it has incredible burst as well as strong sustained damage. The Soul Beast rotation here is very simple. It involves using Sikkim and then fitting most of the strongest damage skills inside a 10-second window of Sikkim.
Oh, it is BM.
Sikkim gives you 25% increased damage when you're merged with your pet, which is an insane buff. The pet of choice here is the Red Moor because it yields the highest damage with its 2 skill. The skills you should try to always fit into the Sikkim rotation is Will the Impact, X5, Pet 2, Sword 2 and Sword 3. The cooldowns of Frost Trap and One Wolfpack won't always align with it, so just use them whenever you can inside the window. In between those burst windows, you're basically just using auto attacks and Sword 2 and 3 on cooldown. During the entirety of the rotation, always use X4 on cooldown to maintain the trait Twice as Vicious for 10% additional damage. This trait triggers whenever you apply hard CC to enemies, so keep that in mind. If you want to have access to additional CC on demand, you can use the Rock Gazelle as an alternative pet. If you want even higher burst at the beginning of the rotation, you can use Longbow. That is particularly good at bosses that have faces. Longbow also allows you to play this at range for periods of time, which can be nice and quite convenient. On bosses with faces, you should also use Leader of the Pack, because that increases the burst damage coming from One Wolfpack. Given how simple this build is, there's not much more to say about it. I did a couple of raids and strike missions today with it, and it just freaking slaps.
You literally merge with your pet and become a true furry. Right, I need to see Machinist then, don't I? Are we going Machinist, Machinist? What are we doing? What are we saying? I don't know. Hold on. I need to see if this is really 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1. Machinist. We're going with Machinist.
Hello fellow YouTube friends, followers, fools and flabbergastas, my name is Mason and it's time for another Guild Wars 2 easy and flexible build guide. The goal of this guide is to enable you with much flexibility and low switching costs between PvE game modes on a particular class and elite specialization. This means that whenever possible I will use only one set of gear with slight alterations. To accomplish that goal, I suggest gear that allows for high damage and the necessary defense/support is accommodated for through traits, food and skill
Wrong
chain.
build? Wrong build. I need the build. Who's got the build? Because I don't know what the name of the build would be. Chris, look at this font.
Is to enable
what do you think of that? Yeah. You missed the font and the fading out of the top. Downstate Ellie. Oh, nice one.
Hello everyone, today we will look at a power DPS mechanist build that is very good for group content like raids, strike missions, fractals and such. And we will do that with a very simple rotation.
This guy could rattle my spine.
Armor, weapons and
How in the fuck are you guys really going to play a fucking Asura and look like this on your character creation screen? Are you like trying to upset me or what? Are you like actually trying to upset me? Like you guys are looking at this and not like losing your fucking mind? Stay in my lane? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That looks like you permanently have a thumb up your ass. Check Raven's video. Raven, if this is anime.
Hello everyone, today we will look at a power DPS mechanist build that is very good for group content like raids, strike missions, fractals and such. And we will do that with a very simple rotation. We are using full berserker armor, weapons and trinkets. For the armor we are using full scholar runes. For the weapons we will use mace pistol and rifle. Mace pistol will be your main weapon and rifle will be only used in certain situations as I will explain later.
Explain the rotation.
On the situation. For the rotation we will divide it into
He's fighting a
parts.
golem. What do you mean? Just chill.
We will divide it into your own weapon and utility skills, and then we will also divide it into the mechanist skills. So for you,
he does strikes later on. I just want to see the golem
elite
stuff.
Skill, throw mine, and then 3 and 4 from mace pistol, and that's basically it. For the mechanist,
wait, what the fuck did you say? You pressed 4 buttons.
Elite skill, throw mine, and then 3 and 4 from mace pistol, and that's basically it. For the mechanist, if you want to make things very simple, just make sure you have all of them set to auto attack. You can do that by control and then right click. This will make it auto attack. If it's an auto attack, the mech will use those
Are you guys
skills.
saying outdated because now it's 2 buttons? Is that what you say? Whoa, 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 whoa. 4 buttons? Slow down. Slow down. You guys keep saying it's the wrong build. We've had 5 videos open. What is this super secret build you guys are all playing? Right? Where is it? Has nobody showed it off? Rifleback, link the video! You fucking god damn it. Correct video. You're a liar, boyer. Yeah, what a fucking surprise. Scottish buffoon. Okay. Jesus. Mines, rifle, 2, 3, 4, 5, elite signet, auto attack your pet, enjoy. Okay. Oh, they have big cooldowns as well. 4, 3, 2. Right, but to be fair, my rotation could be a bit like that. It depends on... It changes when you've got to throw in a ton of utility. Like, if I was to just do my straight DPS rotation, it would probably just look like that. But when you're doing a fight, I have to do chains, heal, I have to put up 50% DR on people. We're constantly swapping heroes to use different things. We're changing weapons to take advantage of that. Like, the other classes are still doing that, right? Yeah? Ellie Weaver rotation. You keep saying that, but without a link. Ellie Weaver. These are all going to be the wrong one. 3 months ago. That can't be that bad. I mean, it's got an epic start with some sort of fire thing going on. Are you selling me it? What is this?
Summon Elite in Fire. Start in Fire Earth. Switch to Fire Fire. Switch to Earth Fire. Switch back to Fire Earth. Repeat. Your damaging skills are Fire Earth 234, Fire Fire 2345, Earth Fire 234. No, cycle through the achievements and spam the skills available. Only use arcane power in Fire Earth or Fire Fire. See, I don't know how this works. Are these like hero buffs? Using your heal skill in Fire Earth or Fire Fire will also apply burning. Use Primalistus. This is the easy one. I assume you're just swapping between these combos, right? Yeah, it's just like stances. What's Nupps playing? He plays that fucking warrior. What's that called? I want to see what Nupps is doing. Best
achieve. It offers no alacrity or other major boons, but it does do way higher damage than the average player, and if all DPS in your groups did this much damage, you could clear all content in the game in terms of DPS checks easily. Let's get right into it. We're using full Berserker gear that's power, precision, ferocity, with runes of the Scholar on everything. We're using mace and shield, but hardly ever, with a sigil of impact and sigil of force. We are not using the sigils that proc on weapon swap because we are almost never doing that. We're using the explosives, firearms, and mechanist trait lines. For explosives, if you're on your own, take short fuse, which will give you permanent fury while using your auto attack. If you are with other people and getting fury from someone else, you can take glass cannon for even more damage. Take explosive temper for stacking ferocity. This will always be at max stats. You can see it down here. And take big boomer for another damage increase. In the firearms trait line, take high caliber when you are hitting an enemy that is nearby you, which we always are. You get higher crit rate. Take no scope to get more out of your fury. And take modified ammunition for 2% increased damage. This build will do more damage in the open world versus a big boss with tons of people hitting it than it would if you are on your own because of this trait. In Mechanist, we're just going right across the bottom. All of the power related shot is an option, but honestly, Spark Revolver, the F1, which does the rapid fire blasting, does such a minor increase in damage, I found it better just to let him auto attack. The only time I would swap to Mace and Shield is when I needed to do interrupts. The Mace 3, the Shield 4, the Shield 5, and also Force Signet are all interrupts. So you actually have quite a few interrupts when you have to help take out a break bar. Now what you are seeing right now is the variant with glass cannon instead of short fuse, just to show you what it's capable of. Full boons on me, full conditions on the bot. There's currently no boons on the mech, so the mech would actually do more damage if it had boons from any other source, and because of Shift Signet, whenever boons hit you, it will get a copy of them in normal gameplay. It's just not working that way inside the arena console. I'm currently just using a birthday cake food buff because I'm a cheapskate, but if you were using an actual utility item and food buff that affected power damage per second, then your damage would be even higher than what you see right now. Also, what you are seeing right now is without warrior banners and without ranger spirits. This is not the absolute peak.
Well, I mean, 20k is low damage though,
this is about what you would expect if you were in an open world boss fight, which is much higher than what the average player is putting out in those fights. Additionally, your damage will be much higher when you are fighting multiple targets, as the bomb kit is an AoE, and you have a few options to have your pet AoE as well. And that pretty much covers it. It is a very, very quick guide because that truly is all there is to this thing. I really liked researching this, and I'm going to keep an eye out in the future for more... I don't know what to call them. I've done work for the Able Gamers charity before, so I almost want to call this an Able Gamer build. I want to really...
I haven't seen anything I want to play yet. Where's Deadeye? Open world farming build 2 months ago. The insane Guild Wars 2 rifle build.
Hi guys, welcome to the channel. Today we're gonna be having a look at one of my favorite builds when it comes to Deadeye. Today we're gonna be talking about the Sniper Deadeye. Why is this build so special? Well, let's get into it very fast and see why is it so special. One of the things that make me play this build a lot is the range that you have and the burst damage that you have and the alpha, because you're gonna use a sniper rifle. Guys, this is not a build for a beginner, but once you get the hang of it, you will be having a lot of fun when it comes to PvE. Of course, this is not a new build, but I want to get it out there because it's one of my favorites, so let's get into it. First of all,
ammunition
gear, very simple. I'm using Marauder's power. This is gonna be very rare because you're gonna melt at least Deadeye. Deadeye with malicious intent that you have in combat is 50%, and of course
I care more about how it plays than the specifics right now.
Might while with this. If you want to move, you cannot run, if you can see, but your damage is increased. Velocity is increased by 50% when it comes to your skills, and the range is 1.500. Alright, as before.
No real gameplay in this?
There's a lot of combinations.
What are these little fireballs at the top? Malice stacks. Malice. It's like ammo. Golem training dummies are no fucking good. Need a raid fight. That's about, it's like training dummy DPS. Deadeye with Kadeem. DB Deadeye. Yeah, so you got, it looks like build a spender. Wait, right there, is it a build a spender? The initiative? Exactly what it is? Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, most specs like this are build a spender. I still get triggered when they drop them fire traps like that. It still drives me fucking wild. I still hate it. I hate it so much. Is this a fight that'll get some movement? Well, he's soaking, so it'll be later on. I'll say they look pretty sturdy. Do they have some lifesteal? Yeah. Oh, was that movement skill? That was nice. That was like a blink to me. Compared to how we did this fight, oh my god. Every time I watch somebody else do it, I'm like, uh-huh. Why not? Is it Shadow Step? Does it have to go to another player? Or is it a true blink? Oh god, he jumped out of his seat doing that. True blink, okay. Yeah, it sounds more like Reaper. I don't know what my DPS is, but I haven't had a fight yet where I can just DPS. Which I'm glad of, because that's boring as fuck. But yeah, we haven't had a fight where we've just been able to focus on DPS. That would come with, like, repeat kills. I'm so always wary of the CC mechanic that I tend to just, like, fucking throw everything at it all the time, just to make sure it's dealt with. Well, no, because we one-shot most of the Icebound ones. Yeah, I'm always looking for something to happen. I didn't expect them to be that easy. All my raid history is the first kills. It's whatever, unless it's needed. And then when you want to go for those big rankings, that's in your farm kills. Can't say that looks particularly interesting either. What do you think is the most interesting to play? Like an engage. What's the most like interesting spec? Do you think? Because I find mine. I'll be honest. I find mine pretty interesting. I like the slam mechanic mixed into the dodge. I like sometimes I'm doing it for DPS. I like that sometimes I'm using it to dodge over waves or whatever. I really like that I'm constantly having to shift around.
Fight at your side.
I actually find this very fun. Hollow Smith. Weaver or Chronomancer? 4 months ago. Nine days ago. Can't be that out of date. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. No fucking way did you record this intro with text to fly over it and set this scene up and leave your mouse cursor on the screen. No freaking way did you go to all this goddamn effort to film this fucking intro and put the mouse cursor on the screen. It's beta, that's okay. Doing Sabbather. Whoa! Any zoomers? Is the beta FPS? I didn't see that in the notes. Who plays like this? This is insane. Anyway, oh, this is a variation on what we saw earlier with the throwing the knives thing.
Why is that happening? What? There's two of them. Holy shit, that's something else. That is. That's something else. That is pretty special what's going on there. Oh, stop moaning about where we get the videos from. We're not trying to try hard. We're having a general look at how they play. Not looking for the maximum DPS build. Just having a little look-see. All good, man. Relax. Fuck's sake. I'm just having a goosey. Just having a little look-see. Wow, they got a lot of clones. A lot of cloney boys. Yeah, explosive clones. Those looks like PoE or something. Very distracting though, isn't it? Yeah, what is Nupps' class? Nupps, what are you playing? Where is he? What's that Guild Wars 2 spec you're playing? Blade Swan. This is Nupps. What is wrong with you? What on earth is wrong with you? Each class in 20 seconds.
Once again, take this with a grain of salt. It's purely subjective. Alright, let's look at our first profession, the warrior. You are probably familiar with the warrior class or profession from other games. The warrior in Guild Wars 2 is a heavy armored profession that is melee focused on dealing melee damage. Adrenaline is the warrior's unique profession mechanic. Whenever a warrior attacks, you build up adrenaline. You can see this adrenaline build up above your skill bar. With this adrenaline, you can unleash a powerful burst attack with the weapon you are currently using.
Oh, you got like
the more adrenaline you have, the more powerful the burst attack will be. The warrior's skills boost their performance in combat. Warriors can also drop banners that increase the damage or health of your allies. This is really helpful whenever you are playing with others. The warrior has a naturally high health pool and has a high defense due to their heavy armor. This makes it easier for a warrior to survive in combat. If you have the Heart of Thorns expansion, a warrior can unlock the Berserker Elite Specialization. This Elite Specialization allows for a reckless high damage approach to combat. The Berserker is able to use a new offhand weapon, the Torch. The Torch is used in combat to inflict damage over time effects to your foes. The new and unique profession mechanic of the Berserker is Berserk. The Berserk ability replaces the warrior's regular burst attack. Once a warrior gathers enough adrenaline to go Berserk, it increases their attack speed and damage. While in Berserk, the warrior's adrenaline builds up much faster, and when the adrenaline bar is full, the warrior can use a primal burst attack. With the Path of Fire expansion, the warrior unlocks the Spellbreaker Elite Specialization. This Elite Specialization gives the warrior more abilities to protect and play more defensively. The Spellbreaker is able to use a dagger in either hand. This allows for a more fast-paced, melee-focused approach to combat. Once you use the Spellbreaker Elite Specialization, it gains the Full Counter ability. The Full Counter ability lets you block incoming attacks. Whenever an enemy strikes you while you're channeling Full Counter, the attack will retaliate against them. The End of Dragons expansion lets the warrior unlock the Bladesworn Elite Specialization. This Elite Specialization lets the warrior perform stronger burst attacks at the cost of speed. The Bladesworn lets you use an offhand pistol. This pistol allows for fast attacks in between your regular attacks. The Bladesworn Elite Specialization also replaces the warrior's adrenaline for flow and gives access to the gun saber. Whenever a Bladesworn enters combat, it will generate flow. Once a warrior gains more flow, it can be used to activate the Dragon Trigger. The Dragon Trigger converts flow into charges, and these are used to perform a slow but devastating attack. And next to that, the Bladesworn can activate the Gun Saber, which gives the warrior 5 extra skills for great AoE damage. That's the warrior and its elite specializations in a nutshell. Got a question? Drop a comment. I always answer that. Let's move on to the Guardian profession. The Guardian is another heavy armored profession that uses holy and light skills to damage foes or heal allies. You can compare compare a Guardian to Paladin-like classes in other games. The Guardian's unique professional
the
mechanics
dichotomy
are
of man.
virtues. Virtues give a Guardian
I don't like
passive
it, ergo
bonuses
it
over
sucks.
time, but Guardians can
I
also
like
activate
that
their
thing.
virtues for an instant effect. The first virtue,
piece of
Virtue
shit,
of
I
Justice,
like that
burns
thing.
foes every few attacks. Activate this virtue to inflict burning on your next attack. The second virtue, Virtue of Resolve, passively regenerates your health. You can activate it to heal yourself and allies instantly. Your third and last virtue, Virtue of Courage, gives you an Aegis periodically that blocks incoming attacks.
Why can no one say
Activate
Aegis?
the virtue to instantly grant Aegis to you and your allies.
Dutchies.
Activating the virtues puts them on a cooldown. When this happens, you can't benefit from the virtue's passive effects as long as they are on cooldown. Guardians can do a lot of
just
damage,
sound over
while
there,
they
or
also
what?
have a lot of skills to protect themselves and allies with. Therefore, the Guardian is a great profession to start playing Guild Wars 2 with. Whenever a Guardian unlocks an elite specialization, their virtue's active effects change, but their passive effects remain the same.
Jesus
If
Christ,
you have the Heart of Thorns expansion, the Guardian can unlock the Dragon Hunter elite specialization. This elite specialization allows for a more stationary bait and lure type of approach for the Guardian. The Dragon Hunter can use a longbow in combat. This allows for a more long-range playstyle for the melee-focused Guardian. The Guardian's virtues also change when using Dragon Hunter elite specialization. Your first virtue now hurls a burning spear at your foe. This tethers you to your foe and they receive negative effects periodically, and it can also be used as a crowd control ability. Your second virtue now lets you leap to the target area. On impact, you heal allies in the area. Your third virtue still grants Aegis, but also blocks incoming attacks
That's
in front
kind of like
of
the
you.
class I played in
However,
Blue
you are
Protocol.
still vulnerable from the sides and from behind. With the Path of Fire expansion, the Guardian can unlock the Firebrand elite specialization. This elite specialization is great if you want to support your allies, but also want to damage your foes. The Firebrand can also use an axe in combat, and its virtues' active effects have changed once more. The axe allows the Firebrand to play more stationary and supportive. But don't let that fool you, the axe has great damage over time effects too. Your virtues now open a tome of lore
this is like
that
a
gives
crazy
the Firebrand
popular class,
access to
isn't it?
new skills. Your first virtue now opens a tome that grants you new skills to damage your foes. The second virtue opens a tome that grants skills to heal you and your allies. The third virtue now opens a tome to protect allies and provide them with boons. The Firebrand is also able to use mantras to heal and support allies or damage foes. These mantras can be used instantly and multiple times before they go on cooldown. The End of Dragons expansion lets the Guardian unlock the Willbender elite specialization. This elite specialization turns the slow, protective Guardian into a fast-moving, self-centered soldier. The Willbender can now use a sword in their offhand. Their new sword skills allow for more fast-paced attacks and more mobility. The Willbender's flames replace your virtues, active effects, and leave a trail.
Where was that on the Who's Playing What list? Yeah, what was that website called? Guild Wars Wingman or whatever it was called? Willie's a good class. Yeah, very, very less than 1%. What about his strikes? 1.23. It looks like Firebrand is the way they go. Pretty much only played in PvP.
Of flames. Your first virtue now lets you dash towards an enemy, which leaves a trail of damaging flames. Your second virtue now lets you dash in your preferred direction and leaves a trail of damaging flames that can also heal you. Your third virtue lets you shadow step a short distance and leaves a circle of damaging flames. Once you land, you gain a short effect that grants you boons whenever you strike foes. That's the Guardian for you, and let's get going with the Revenant.
Yeah,
the Revenant is the only profession in Guild Wars 2 that requires an expansion to play. In order to play it, you either need the Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, or End of Dragons expansion. The Revenant is yet another heavy armored profession. The Revenant is a profession that uses the powers of the mists to deal damage to foes or support their allies. In order to do so, Revenants channel legends of the past that all have their own set of skills. Some legends are better at dealing damage, while others are great at supporting your allies. A Revenant can commune with two legends, but can only channel one at the same time. This means that you can have two legends in combat, and you can switch back and forth between between those two legends. A Revenant uses energy to channel the powers of these legends. This energy is displayed above your skill bar. Once your energy runs out, you can't use your legend's skills. You'll have to wait until it has regenerated, or you have to swap to your other legend. The usage of the two legends and the energy system might be less straightforward for some players, and therefore the Revenant can be a bit harder to get into if you're completely new to Guild Wars 2. But if you like it, give the Revenant a chance. If you own the Heart of Thorns expansion, the Revenant can unlock the Herald Elite specialization. The Herald gives the Revenant more defensive and supportive abilities to survive and support allies. A Herald can now use a shield in combat. The shield skills are great because they can provide boons and heal allies, but it can also be used to protect yourself. The Revenant can channel with the legendary dragon Glint. Glint gives you access to facets that support your allies. Facets can only be used when channeling with Glint. Whenever a facet is activated, it pulls supportive boons to nearby allies while it drains your energy. When you activate that same facet again, you can use it to deal damage and inflict negative effects to your foes. The Path of Fire expansion lets the Revenant unlock the Renegade Elite specialization. The Renegade is great at dealing damage and can provide specific boons to allies. As a Renegade, you are able to invoke the powers of the legendary char, Kala Scorchrazor. Kala lets the Renegade empower allies, bomb their foes, and reduce the cooldown of your abilities and the abilities of your allies. The Renegade can also use a short bow in combat. This allows for mid-range combat and damage. The Renegade can summon Kala's Warband from the Mists to aid you in battle. These Warband members deal damage to foes, but can also provide some boons to you and your allies. The End of Dragons expansion lets the Revenant unlock the Vindicator. The Vindicator can use a great sword in combat. This allows the Vindicator to deal great damage from up close. A Vindicator gains access to the Legendary Alliance stance, which lets you channel the powers of Saint Victor and Archimedes. So, the Legendary Alliance stance channels two legends instead of one. Using the skills of Saint Victor lets the Vindicator be more supportive and defensive. This while the skills of Archimedes are all offensive abilities. Additionally,
only if I need to cleanse condition,
dodge is replaced by a leap. This leap leaves you up in the air for a brief period and then lets you crash down, dealing damage on impact. That's the Revenant and all the heavy armor professions in the game. If you haven't by now, leave a like on this video and let's move on to the medium armor professions. Starting off with the Ranger. The Ranger is a medium armored profession that uses the power of nature and other survival tactics to deal damage. Of course, a Ranger can also use bows in combat along with other weapons. A Ranger can be compared to Rangers or archer-like classes from other games. The Ranger's unique profession mechanic is the Ranger's pet. Your pet aids you in combat and even has its own ability. You can have a second pet on standby and switch to another one in combat. A Ranger and their pet fight as one. This means that some of your skills benefit you and your pet. You can tame and collect more pets as you venture through the world. Each pet family has their own ability, so it's smart to use a pet that fits your current playstyle or situation. And because of this, a pet makes the Ranger a great profession to start playing Guild Wars 2. Your pet can deal damage, but can also take damage for you. This gives you some more time to adapt to your situation. The Heart of Thorns expansion allows the Ranger to use the Druid Elite specialization. This elite specialization is often used to heal and support allies, but can also deal a good amount of damage. The Druid uses a staff to heal allies and cleanse them from any negative effects. While healing allies with a staff, a Druid gains Astral Force. This Astral Force fills up a bar above your health bar. When this bar is full, you can enter the Celestial Avatar form. The Celestial Avatar form gives the Druid a new array of skills to quickly and effectively heal your allies with. Also, the new glyphs that the Druid gains access to change based on your current state. If you are not in the Celestial Avatar form, they'll deal damage to your foes. If you are using the glyphs while in Celestial Avatar form, they'll heal or support your allies. If you own the Path of Fire expansion, the Ranger can unlock the Soul Beast Elite specialization. This elite specialization is often used to inflict a great amount of damage to your foes. A Soul Beast is able to wield a dagger in their main hand. This allows for a fast-paced combat style and it inflicts damage over time effects to your foes. As a Soul Beast, the Ranger is now able to merge with their pet. Once a Soul Beast merges with their pet, they'll go into Beast mode. Whenever a Soul Beast is in Beast mode, the effects of certain attributes are significantly increased. The Soul Beast will also gain a number of new skills. These skills are based on the type of pet you merge with. Also, the Soul Beast stances are great since they instantly give you a number of bonuses while in combat. The End of Dragons expansion allows the Ranger to unlock the Untamed Elite specialization. This elite specialization highly benefits from foes that are knocked down, stunned, or any other form of crowd control. An Untamed can use a hammer in combat. This weapon can disable foes or deal increased damage whenever foes are disabled. This is based on whether an Untamed is unleashed or not. Whenever an Untamed unleashes, their pet and the Untamed gain a number of new abilities. Your pets will gain abilities that inflict more damage to foes whenever they are disabled. And the Untamed gains a number of new abilities to disable them with. You can either untame the Ranger or the Ranger's pet. Based on what you untamed, you gain different skills. And you can easily switch back and forth between untaming the Ranger or the pet. Moving on to the Thief, the next medium armored profession on the list. As the name suggests, the Thief uses techniques to steal from foes and uses tricks to deal damage to foes. A Thief can be compared to rogues or assassins in other games. The Thief has two profession mechanics. A Thief has a steal skill, which you can use to steal items from your foes. Whenever you steal something, you gain an item that you can either consume for boons, or you can use it to deal damage. The effects of steal can be enhanced by selecting specific traits. Another unique mechanic of the Thief is initiative. The Thief is unique since it has no cooldowns on their weapon skills. Instead, a Thief uses initiative to perform skills. Initiative is shown above your skill bar and replenishes every second. Since the Thief has no cooldowns and uses initiative instead, it allows them to attack in rapid succession. Thieves can also pop in and out of stealth to surprise or hide from foes. And next to that, thieves can even shadow step quickly to engage or disengage from your foes. Thieves might be a bit harder to get into for new players. However, if you played roguelike classes before or really dig their playstyle, you have to give the Thief a shot. If you own the Heart of Thorns
I feel bad, but the one I've seen the most I want to try is Renegade.
Specialization. This elite specialization can deal a great amount of damage.
From all these we've watched, I'm like, yeah, Renegade looks good.
Even further. As a daredevil, the Thief
I mean, convenient for me, but genuinely, like, that's the one I'm like,
from afar.
Yeah, that looks alright.
You use it for
I kind of want to play Deadeye as that, like, little hunter style play, but I can just do that on my Renegade.
Regular 2 times. The extra dodge makes the Daredevil even more mobile.
I'm not sure if we need to spend any points or Roonies to get it. Checkers. Yeah!
Happy 40 months. Glad to see the office might be
Can I refund Herald? I don't want it. Can I backtrack this? Where's the respec guy? I need to respec. Where do I do that? No. Is Renegade literally the only thing I don't have? Meaningful choice, eh? Meaningful choice. Yeah. Locked in. No respecs. Ruins the immersion. It's literally the only one I don't have is Renegade. I'm getting there, though. Got it. Got it. All right, all in good time. All in good time. All in good time.
You can attach additional effects to these dodges by selecting specific traits. For example, there are traits that increase your damage after you successfully dodge. The Daredevil is mobile in other games. For example, they use bombs, a flamethrower, grenades, pistols, turrets, and more. The unique profession mechanic of the engineer is the toolbar. The toolbar is displayed above your weapon skills and contains a number of extra skills. These skills change based on your selected weapon kit. For example, I can select a flamethrower as a utility skill,
I
would then gain a tool belt skill that inflicts burning without the use of a flamethrower. The weapon kits and the toolbar skills offer a wide variety of offensive and defensive abilities. This gives the engineer countless opportunities to play their class. However, this can be overwhelming to new players who just started playing Guild Wars 2, but don't let that stop you from playing the engineer.
Okay.
The Heart of Thorns expansion lets the engineer unlock the Scrapper Elite specialization. This elite specialization is great at dealing damage, but can also support your allies. The Scrapper is able to wield a hammer in combat. The hammer gives the engineer some defensive abilities, but it also has a powerful stun. The unique profession mechanic of the Scrapper are its gyros. The Scrapper's gyros can be chosen and summoned through your utility skills. Most of these gyros give beneficial effects to you and your allies. You can use a gyro's utility skill for an effect, but you can also trigger its toolbar skill for another effect. The Path of Fire expansion lets the engineer unlock the Hollow Smith elite specialization. This elite specialization is great at dealing damage and unlocks a new form for the engineer. The Photon Forge is the Hollow Smith's special form that grants a new set of skills. When you use skills in the Photon Forge, you generate heat. If your heat reaches the maximum, your Photon Forge overheats and you cannot use it for a brief period. The Hollowsmith is also able to wield a sword in combat. The sword's abilities become more effective the more heat you have generated. Also, your new Exceed skills benefit from this heat. So, the more heat you have accumulated, the more effective your skills become.
The man just used finger
Dragon's
guns.
Expansion lets the engineer unlock the Mechanist elite specialization. This elite specialization summons a Jade Mech that is good at dealing damage, but can also support your allies. The Mechanist is able to use a mace in combat. A mace is used to damage or stun foes, but the mace can also support allies in combat with boons when you successfully land a few hits. The Jade Mech replaces the toolbar skills with mech commands. These commands
I don't think we've done a single raid ever.
Actions.
Considering how many people bitched about there being a Scourge healer in our first ever raid that we did, like, this is unplayable now. Like, I see mechanists all the fucking time and nobody complains, and quite clearly loads of you are playing them wherever the fuck they are. One of these. This one. Where was it? Clearly quite a lot of you, a big chunk of you are playing them, right? So let's get off the high horse and respect the mechanists. They are our brothers. We welcome them. They will treat us fairly. Okay? Let them know. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. It's all good.
Commands change based on the traits you have selected. Some traits give the Jade Mech damaging abilities and others give supportive abilities
Burn them
instead.
down.
The signets the Mechanist gains access to passively increase the effectiveness of the Mechanist and the Jade Mech. The Mechanist can activate the signets for an instant effect, but this puts their passive bonuses on a cooldown. If you liked the video so far, don't forget to give the video a like and subscribe to the channel. Let's move to the light armored professions. The first light armored profession
I would
is the
say that also.
Necromancer.
I would like
the...
I'm actually very surprised they haven't made...
Necromancers can steal...
Alright, it's Renegade we're going for. We'll watch the rest of this another time. We'll get that sorted. But yeah, I'm really surprised there isn't cosmetics for the mech. I find that really fucking weird. I find that super, super weird that there's not cosmetics for that mech. It seems like such an obvious thing, and then fucking mechs are everywhere. They're absolutely all over the place. Don't worry, we'll watch the second half later. It's all good. Oh, the good classes. Okay, all the good ones were located there. I am modless. No, I worship at the feet of Yoshi P. And Yoshi P has been quite stringent on me in telling me that usage of add-ons is wrong. And if you use add-ons, you're kind of a poor. Oh, they gave me a bow. Nice. We'll get to them. We'll watch the rest of them. Trust, we will. Oh, Jesus Christ. Have you guys all become addicted to fucking Satisfactory? You can't do that because we're going to play different games all the time and you're going to end up broke and poor. And, like, you don't want to do that. You don't want to go down that road, dudes. It's going to end really, really badly if you go down that road. I'm just saying. This is Boris. I haven't even made it to Assembly yet. I'm just picking games that I think look fun. That's it. That's all I'm doing. And on Friday, I want to play... I'm going to need you guys to do... I think if we've got time on Friday, I think so. I think we should have. I want to play... Because I've been dying to fucking play this. It'll load. RPG Maker. We're going to make our own game with fucking blackjack and hookers, and we're going to fuck a bear. I think I kind of curious about making a little RPG. I've got an interest in it as a hobby of maybe making a little RPG. So I think we'll just fuck about with it, and we'll make some bosses and shit and see what happens. I can't maximize this video. There we go. I can even make a game that you can play on your phone. We can make a rat boss. We can totally make our own rat boss. We can totally do that. We can write our own little story. I mean, we probably won't get very far. We'll chill out on it for a day, but we'll maybe. I wonder if I could import like the rat jam GIF as a boss. I don't know. We'll find out. That's my game plan, and we'll find out. Can I just import the rat jam GIF and like it'll come into the screen as a boss? Or maybe we can set it so it's a mechanic, like Silky cast rat jam. And he just starts rat jamming. I don't know. We'll fuck about with it. We'll play it. There's a lot of accessories for this, but I imagine a lot of it is weeb shit. So we could probably skip that. Right? If I'm to guess, a lot of this is fucking weeb shit. We can ignore it. Yeah. Anime cover art.
Hope you have a great day, Mike.
Particle effects pack. So we can put specials. Yeah. Yeah, probably for what we're doing, we don't need to spend 80 quid to check it out. All right, but we can have some. I think is that the latest version? I don't know. There's like 20 of these. August 2020. Yeah, did they just sell that one and then do the next one? Yeah, so we'll get that and we'll have some fun with it. I kind of want to try that out. Apparently, you could just send the game you make to anyone and have fun with it. There you go. The official RPG Maker website has a 20-day trial. Awesome. Yep, you can. Yeah. All right. We'll do some fun with that. But tomorrow, End of Dragons. I'm gonna go and have lunch. We've got End of Dragons in the morning. We got WoW in the afternoon with Zeppler. Should be a ton of fun. So we're story gaming tomorrow. I'm gonna have lunch and get my video content recorded that I recorded with Chris over the weekend. We recorded no less than 6 videos. But Zeppler will be joining us, and we'll get you some WoW drops for you guys. So we'll get you your WoW drops tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun, all right? Zeppler will definitely show up. We've been talking about this for 6 months, I think. Since Dragonflight launch. Yeah, she wanted to join our guild and do some stuff there. So we've been talking about it on and off for ages. I'm actually trying to convince her, and I want to get Jordan in on it. There is a survival game, 4 players on a submarine that gets attacked. I'm trying to convince the squad to get in on it and see how that goes. I think that'd be a really fun day. It's like a submarine that gets attacked by like Cthulhu Daddy things. Might be Barodrama or something like that. Could be Raft, something like that. But I think Jordan would be fun at that. Zeppler would be fun at that, and maybe Crusher. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's a fun game. I've not played it. Again, looking at these things that like I don't want to play it forever. I don't intend to finish it. But we'll see. But there you go. All right, I'm gonna leave you and love you there. Awesome to be back. We'll be doing the story mode for End of Dragons tomorrow, and doing some good some World of Warcraft and some drops in the afternoon. It's gonna be a big old day tomorrow. So be good. Bye everybody.